a bottle of Grey Goose and ice cubes. Type of drink that'll put me in the right mood. 80 proof's gonna lower my IQ. And I've been the same way since high school. I look shorty right in her brown eyes. She about to take a trip to Cloud 9. I'm the man, baby, I get the crowd hype. I turn the cadence of a hook into a soundbite. Here we go, it's about to go down. Let me know, I'ma buy another round. Get low, drop it down to the ground. Oh yeah, wow, shorty making bounce. Mama see the put cuffs on my cardiac. Took my breath away like a heart attack. And I'ma spend every dime and my money back. Everybody wanna know.
It's so hard to open my eyes. I'm blind to the light from the sky. I'm dealing with things I can't write. And all of you know it's been no easy road. But I keep working harder, going harder just to prove something. Burning out, I can't do shit for weeks. Guess I prove nothing. Everybody wants my work for free. I know you have the money, things are looking different. I'm not putting up with you, not anymore. And I know you think I still can take advantage. And you always took my humbleness for granted. But I know my worth, you can't take that away from me. And I know you think I still can take advantage. But it hasn't worked out like you fucking planned it. 'Cause I know my worth, you can't take that away from me.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. You're here myself, SS Rocky 4, and we are back on the game of Snowrunner, and we're back in Maine. So, I'm going to take a look at that. Hey, Mr. Patrick, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, we're back on Maine. I know there was a guy that comes on at night, Smexy, I think he is, just asked me about the game, so I decided to go on it tonight, and if he comes on and needs a hand tonight, I might go give him a hand at his game. He said he was doing some sort of modded version of the game or something. But I'll go with Maine until he appears, if he appears at all. It's been a while since I've been on this, so first we'd like the local map and see what we're doing first. Ooh, not that map. Get out of there. Right, what are we doing? Where were we? What were we doing? Right, now the garage is done. Dusty Woods and the forestry. So which was the one I was on? Up the mountains. Medium planks, logs. Have you heard it's all covered in snow north from here, and yet they order wood from us. Get the cargo there and let's be done with it. I think this gate was open the last day, so what's over there? Should be 6 over that side. Oh. Maybe I have it already out there, have I? Where is my 6? Okay. So I have a 6 out here and a forestry truck. We had that. I thought we had that one actually finished. What were we doing out here the last day? That's the thing. Up the mountains, right? Medium plank. Deliver to the resident's house. People of the north. People of the north. So I think the resident's house is the one we delivered to already. So that must be done. Yep. Local residents. So people of the north is 2 medium planks and 2 long logs. Two long planks, two medium logs. Oh, sorry, 2 long logs. Okay. That means then that we've got to... How's that with you, Mr. Patrick? Yeah. He's got to make our way back over to the gateway. Gateway is locked. Which gateway did we come in? And that bridge is still down. And oh yeah, he turned over 2 of my trucks down here as well, so to get them out of there as well. The 2's in the Ford. Fallen Bridge, what do you need? Concrete slabs, metal beams. That's a good one. I get that. Try and fix the bridge. Come in the other direction as well. No. How the hell did I get in here? Down this way, wasn't it? Yep. No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Screw that. Come on. Oh, what we are going to do is go back over here. Back across the ice. Go get more timber. Not much raining and chilly, 90 degrees Celsius. Cheers, it's cold here. It's been snowing there the last couple of days, and then it froze. Still kind of frozen now. I think I haven't been out today, so I haven't been outside really, so I haven't really seen what's out. I think it's frozen outside, but yeah, it's been pretty shitty over here now. Cold wise, anyway. Cold wise has been, yeah, it's been pretty nastily cold here. It's been frozen. Somebody knocked down my... It's like somebody was at my controllers. We need to get these trucks over here back out now. So I might have to bring over a fuel truck to fuel these up to kind of get back. Come on, truck. Come on, truck. Right, so medium planks, medium logs. I need more of these trucks to do it. Been on warships this morning. Nice. 4 warships, is it? Come on, do I have to do these seconds again? Really? Yep. I'm trying to get this bloody thing finished. Try and get some of it finished anyway. I know that young chap, Smexy, was on last night, wanted me to give him a hand with his modded game. I think going the wrong way for this. No, going right up. Need to turn here though. Drag this lad all the way out. It's set up. There's the slow part. This is why I brought the 6 with me so I can get across it. Not off the edge, down the edge. Again, taking over my steering wheel again, I see. I don't know how to carry these long planks, so this is going to be fun to try and figure this one out. And I just noticed it's getting very dark here all of a sudden. Right, what do we want? Medium planks, long planks, short planks. Let's change up something. Have I gotten the bad truck actually? That's medium. But long on that one. That's long on that. I'm not sure how to pull the medium planks. I'm wondering is it on the same thing? Or is it on a trailer? Man, Kingpin! How's it going, bud? How's it with you, Kingpin? Just playing Scrum, how are you? Oh, not too bad now. Yeah, I was playing Scrum last night myself as well. Yeah, I was trying to find certain stuff in Scrum last night. Oh, I see my game is glitchy. Give me a minute, I know what happens sometimes with that game. I don't know why it does that. Give me a sec. Sometimes I have to exit and restart, and sometimes it fixes it. Game can be a little bit weird every now and then, I don't know why. Let me have a look. See what's causing the issue with the tissue. No bother at all, Kingpin. I have to jump into one of the servers one of the days and have a look what's the story with the server ones. And thinking about starting all over again makes me feel vomity sick. Cheers for the alert, man. Game is loading, but it's not coming up. Okay. Put it on a co-op anyway. Where am I? Man. See if that changes it. Okay, my game won't capture anymore. Oh no! Come on, game. Why won't you capture? You're such a donkey on me. Now I hope I won't be lagging like it was a second ago. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. I'm on the wrong map. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hopefully this will stop that laggy crap that was going on. Now let's go. Hopefully that fixed it. I hope. It may not have. This game is getting very laggy for me lately for some reason. I still don't know how to bring over long planks. I think I might have to bring over a big trailer. This case is going to be even harder. Have you done long planks yet on this, Patrick? I've only gotten as far as audio. Okay. Sound to sound, 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 sound. That means I have to go back in here and redo this again, which you shouldn't have to keep redoing these settings from the steering wheel. Every time I have to come on, I have to reset to, not that. Oh, don't break my hand. Now it's doing that weird, I want to break your steering wheel again. Try that again. Please try not to break my steering wheel. There we go. Yeah, it's jammed up my steering wheel again. Okay, what's wrong with you? Jeez, man. It's supposed to be that one. Ah, that's just jammed it up on me again. No. Seriously trying to break my controllers. Seriously trying to finish off my wheel. Where are you, G-Hub? Why aren't you controlling that, G-Hub? Why is it allowing the game to do that? Yeah, it's on that. What's going on with this game? No, the game's gone nuts, man. The game just wants to break my controllers. It wants to break my steering wheel. It wants to finish off my steering wheel. Keeps locking it to the left or to the right. Is this working? No, it's working. It's just I don't know. This game is out to break my wheel and finish it off. Alright, go all the way back over to the sawmill again. Long logs. I wonder if we can get there with the sawmill actually. Can we get long logs in the sawmill, or are we only going to get planks in the sawmill now? Well, we're going to find out very shortly, aren't we? La 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 da 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 da. Oh, come on. Right, now, what do I need? Long logs. One long log.
Suki Suki, $5. We love you long time.
Mr. Fofro is in the house. Change truck. Long logs and short logs. This one's for long logs, back one's for medium and short. So if I got a long one, oh, I need 2 short logs. Shit. It's getting dark in me again. Now we're getting dark already. That's better. The one I have it carry long. The one I have in the back it carry is short. So I need to find first up the engine so I'm not wasting my fuel. Right, long logs, log station. What have we got up here? I have long planks, wooden planks, and medium planks. Yes, yes, I know you're there. Thanks. Let me go over here. What's at this one? Short logs, medium logs, long logs. I don't know whether there's any left or not. That's the problem now. Don't see a number beside it. Either 6, 2, 12, and okay, they're over that side. And I don't think there's a shortcut over there. Even though that looks like a shortcut there. So you have what I'm looking for. So we want a long log, which we can get. Oh no, I have a medium log carrier on that, isn't it? Or is that for long logs? No, that's medium logs. That'll carry medium, that'll carry short. Need something for long logs. Damn! Okay, let me go back to the base. What have we got over here? What's this? That's the A's off. That's not the one. Well, let me get back to the Twids first. Let's see what's back here. Good to see your handsome mug. Hello, stalker. You stalking? Are you stalking Patrick, Frodo? Are you stalking poor Patrick? I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to use here. That's not the truck. What was the truck I was using? Where is it? Not the Tetra. That's the Tetra. Was it the Tetra? No, it's the Dan. That's the one I was using. There we are. That's the one for long logs. There we go. That's the baby I need, but I need fuel, so I need to go to the fuel station. Can you pick up anything long now? I hear it. I can't do any of them. Okay, that's alright. I had a feeling of that, alright? And this guy does need to get down so you get fuel. There we go, get some long logs. At least he's a friendly one so far, and not too annoying. LOL. This is multiplayer as well, guys, if you want to join. I know you're probably playing your farm sim or something, but this is have this as a multiplayer, so anyone wishes to join on. It's open there. What fuel does this thing carry? It doesn't carry a whole pile of fuel. I thought you were playing with Smexy. Smexy's not on yet. I haven't seen Smexy on yet, so I'm waiting for him to come on and see what happens. Smexy ain't on yet. So if he comes on, I'll join him, and if he doesn't, I can't. Simple as that. Right now, Dan, where are we going? Where are me and your sexy ass going to? Could go here, but it's only short logs. And a log station there. I'm going to go up here. So where is the handiest way? Gonna be a long freaking drive. Short logs. No good to me. Speaking of FS, and Frodo, have you started again on a dental after the update the other day? Oh, is there a new update on one of the maps, Patrick? Yeah, on 4x1 we play. Alright, there's an update. That's a 6 as well. Do we really want to go that whole long route up there with this thing? Do we really want to do this? Maybe if I can go across here, I'd shorten the route. Let's go up through the trees there, because that's dodgy. And then work our way some way up there. I think we can cross here. I'm not 100% sure. We might get across here somewhere. I'll find out now in a minute, won't I? I'll find out shortly. There is, but is no new save and no being on Iowa map now. supposed to be a nice map actually, the IO map. Yeah, because when they update, sometimes they break your game. Sometimes the update break your game. Good. Hey, Burn Division Games, how you doing, buddy? Hey to you too, man. Good evening. Or for me, it's good morning. It's good morning, Vietnam. My camera always look like it's in the wrong place. Maybe it's just I'm in the wrong freaking place. I'm always having to move it. It's a beautiful map, love that, and the Canadian map. Yeah, it's evening in the US. Oh, it's morning here, yeah. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning, actually. Just I didn't think it was that late. Where did that freaking hour go? Hey, Riley Doggett, how's it going, bud? What you been up to too, my friend? This thing is definitely going to need fuel before it goes out to the next map. I'm probably needing fuel on the next map as well. I may have to bring over a fuel truck as well. Not too much, my friend. Just your average Saturday. And then work tomorrow. Hate a Sunday shift. Yeah. Yeah, I used to hate working on a Sunday. Lucky enough, the job I was doing didn't call for it very often at all. Nearly never. Some of the jobs I had did cause Sunday to work, but most of the jobs I had didn't work on a Sunday. The first few jobs I had when I was a young chap, alright, I was working on Sundays. Saturday, it was weekends actually, so I used to work Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That was when I used to be a kid as a petrol pump attendant or a fuel attendant. Double pay makes it reasonable though, but would still rather, yeah, I always loved my Sunday for myself. No matter when I worked, I always liked the Sunday. Even Saturday. I hate working even Saturday at times. But you know yourself, when you're in certain jobs, you have to work. You have to work your Saturdays as well, which is a bit of a pain in the arse. It's a bit of a pain, but that's how it goes, I suppose. I did say to you last night, Frodo, that I was going to shave, and I kept to my word. Shaved the face and shaved the head again. Me normal. To me normal. Oh, my dermatitis flared up on me the last few days as well, which made it even worse. Yes, I see that you shaved. Yeah, no, all my dermatitis on my face, my head is all flared up now. It's all flared up. It's driving me mad. It's sore and burning now. Put cream on it to try and calm it down, but the same shit that's on my in my ears. Oh, it feels lighter, yeah. Cool, cold. It feels really cold. I'm so used to having it for the last few weeks. It's like I took a layer of skin off. It's nearly like a lagging jacket on a what you call it, tank in your hot press. This thing is not going to do so well through this stuff that I'm going into now. I might need a Zigster powerful truck to pull it through. Not too bad on fuel so far though. I still could do with someone in here and fuel coming around with me. Or help me with it. Help me! This bloody map, you need all the help you can get. She's bouncy. Oh! Nosedive! Get on my way across. Hit the wrong button for the horn. This looks like inside. Yeah. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. Yeah. She looks dirty, that's what she looks like. Now this is a different road. I've not really gone this way very often, so I'm hoping I can go this way. Whoa, bouncy, bouncy. Hopefully this should be, I hope I get across this way. They're causing too much trouble. Looking at this now, I don't know whether this thing will go across it though. I went for a haircut today and it cost me €22. I am in disbelief. Yeah, haircuts, man, have gone to screwballs, man. The prices of haircuts. Haircuts are very expensive now. I cut my own. I have a razor, electric razor I use. I cut my own hair, cut my own beard and keep it all tidied up. It's easier. That's cheaper that way as well. I'm a cheapskate, man. This is what I was afraid of here. That's what I was afraid of, getting stuck. Near this truck, that would be very good in this area. Let's go first gear, second gear. So I can go this way. Oh, the truck's getting washed away. Stop. Oops. I got to turn enough to grab that piece there. Come on. Make it across. Why is that, a rock? I don't think I'm going to make it. I'm going to use more fuel trying to get over here than that else. Yep, I think this truck is not going to make it. I think I'm going to need something else to pull it over. Unfortunately, the Dan has not got the power. Unfortunately, she ain't got the power to go there. But we do have a 6 hiding over here, so. And we got fuel as well. This should have the power to pull it over. I hope. That's why I like leaving these hanging around. She's slow, but she'll go. You play this game yourself, Riley, or Burn Division? How do you play this game? Or do you bother play this one? Number 6. We should be able to get across this. I know it's a bit tough board. Should have the extra bit of weight and it should be handy enough. Love this bloody truck. So lost at Maine without this show. Come on, baby, come on. Ah, there we go. We're out. And again, we still haven't got to the crappy part yet. Even the Ziggs has a problem over here. There's a field that I don't want to go into. I'm going to try and pull this thing through the trees. This is going to be fun. Yeah, that's the swamp out here. I do not want to go through the swamp. So we may go through the trees. Try and find a way through the trees because I'm not going through that square there. It looks so nice to fly through, but it's a complete swamp. I'm going to go this way instead. I hope this truck behind me can get through now. Go over a bit to the left. I'll get stuck. Change out a few markers now. Here you. Should be alright. If we pull you over. Trying to eyeball a way out. I see it, see it. I see it, yeah. Now here's where we start getting stuck. Inside that tree falls. There's a road out there somewhere, but we're going to go through these trees as well just to make sure. What am I looking for anyway? One long log. And short logs. I don't know how much to grab them. I'm going to have to bring back that other vehicle. Oh, it's going to be a fun drive. Why is it getting so dark so fast? Just knocked the light on twice already, and it's still getting dark. So we get this done. We get one long log. Long planks. I don't know what we're going to work that. Oh, tree just went flying up into the air. Ah man, how's it getting dark already? No. Should bring us back to the daytime. Alright, now we need to get yep, exactly that. And away we go. I'm hoping I can cross up here. I think there's a cross just there. So I'm just hoping it is. But I'm not sure. I'm not 100%. Now is it there or is it here? Alright, now don't make a boo-boo now and drown my truck. I can't go out because that goes off the edge. Now go across there. No. Hey, good day, Sammy Sam. Now do I want to go straight across there?
There you go.
Or go over that way?
Are you getting over?
Screw it, let's go and chance it. Let's see what happens. Hopefully I won't drown the truck.
Hold on, can I get on top if you back up?
Please do not go too deep. Try not to truck at the back. It should damage you if it does go too deep. Shit. We're over. Just about, but we're over. More of a struggle than I thought. How's all with you, Miss Sammy? How was your day today? Just chilling at work. Was somewhat busy. Ah, nice. At least the day goes quicker when you're busy, Sammy. Aren't you just cute as hell, huh? Aren't you just cute as hell? Patrick loves how you two get on. I did not. They're still going. Oh no. Let's get moving. She has 3 hours left to work. Lord. 3 hours, so what about that? What time is it over there then? About 6 o'clock, is it? 6, 7 o'clock? In Canada. In Canada. 6, yeah. 1, 12, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Why are you behind me then? 7 hours behind me, is it, Sammy? I just thought you were 6 hours behind me. No, it's just 7 hours. That's one thing over as far as the gateway anyway, at least. One, ha 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 ha. Just a 500,000 more to go. Change truck. Hi, how is this going? Long plank is going to people of the north. That is definitely going to be right here. What is the quickest way to that? I don't know. Maybe up along here. Could be even up along there. And up the water path. I don't know, I've not gone through the middle of this yet. I should bring something out and just drive straight up this pathway and see what's up there. Maybe it could be even up that way. And not, oh, I have something in the other map that might have fuel in it to do so. Do enough fuel. Yeah, drag this lad's ass over there. Let him drive up along. Try and open up that piece of the road and see what's there. I'm going to drive up through the middle of that and see what happens. I don't even know if this truck will make it that far, but we could try. This way, what's that? Right. Just to make sure I don't turn right instead of left. This is a fast truck, that's why I'm bringing this one. Fast truck, but it drinks fuel. Drifting the truck, man. I'm drifting. Now don't turn it over, just get up there and see how far we can go. We're down to the spot to go off the edge of. I'm hoping that brings me right to where this next stop is. This is going to be a sticky drive over. Oh, I wonder if that dog's there as well. I don't know whether it was a left or right I should have went, so I'm going to take the chance and go right. I should have another left and right. North Pole. Should have went that way. We're looking to get to there. I'm trying to find the correct route for that next truck that's coming in. Hey, Gary. How are you doing, my friend? Was not such a good route now, was it? Probably could go over there, but it looks very angled. We'll try it. I don't think this truck can cross this ice though. You went in, you should come out. I see you got a haircut. Yeah, not on a shave, yeah. I done it today myself. About 3 hours ago. I get myself going over. I get myself going over. Need to find a way over here. And I don't think going through there is going to help. Nope, it's not a good way either. It's too much ice, too much hill, and I'm not getting a log up that hill there, so that's a waste. Not sure what the ISS was on the end of my message. I don't know. Is it an is? Drunk phone again, yeah. I'm just trying to find a route over this ice up that hill. It's not going to be too much trouble for the truck that's coming. Wreck the place, find out where to find a route over. I'm not going to get through that there. Need a way over. You know this truck won't go through the ice. Maybe there? This is not going to work very well. The hell's the road around? Is there a road around? Nope. I can pull a long log up there and I have no idea how I'm going to get it up there. Maybe around this way. I'm going to open up the rest of this area here and see what the hell. There's got to be a road in there. Somewhere around. Rhoda and Sam are following me stream to stream, Rocky. It's like they are in my head. Yeah, we call that fishing. We do call that. People are fishing when they're jumping around streams to stream. They're fishing. I do fish as well sometimes. Jump into a stream, like I'd meet someone I know and I go into another one and either they come in behind me or I come in behind them and I'm like, we're fishing each other. Ah, yeah, there's the road there, look. There's the road there. Oh, that's not going to be a great way to get over here, is it? Fishing. Alright, where's the road then? Up to that. Oh, yeah. Fishing. I did it. Cat done a pit. All over the kitchen mat. The little dog laughed to see such fun, so he pissed all over the cat. Well, there are a few just trying to find a way over here. Has to be this way. Has to be this way. It's not, I don't know where it is. It's just a turnaround. What the hell, is that supposed to be a road? Why did you give me a road here and then it's just going into nothing? Somebody else must have drove over here before. I thought you were stalking me at Gary. How long you been following Rocky at Gary? One year, 2 weeks. Wow. Holy shit. You're about the same as, you must be nearly the same as Frodo, are you? Almost. Man, how am I supposed to get in there? How did I miss that gap there? Am I completely blind? Did I missed that turn. How did I miss the turn behind me? I didn't see a turn. One year, 2 months, Sam is 1 year, 2 weeks. So I said, you're not too far from each other, yeah? Not that I didn't even follow. How did I miss that turn, boys? I was concentrating so much about getting through the snow, I wasn't concentrating about where to turn. And I'm almost out of here. Sorry if I'm being an ass. I don't mean to be. I'm 4 years. I'm 4 years. This is lying, saying 4 months. Computer must be drunk. 4 years following me. Is that what you're saying, Darren? I agree, chat is drunk. It shows there's a gap there, but I see no gap. Where the freaking hell is the gap? I see no gap. Shows me like there's a gap there, no trees. No freaking gap there. So I'm completely blind. Definitely no gap there. What the freaking hell is it showing a gap? Why are you lying to me, game? I started to watch Another Life yesterday. I'm glad for now. Game is drunk too. Yeah. It's a freaking truth. Game has been an alcoholic. I don't even think the 6 could get over this shit. I need you to get out of the way, truck, you flute bag. Alright. Well, that's not going to be a great... That's not going to be a great drive over, so... Just don't tell him that he will run out of fuel. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for the warning. I know I was running out of fuel, that was the problem. Assholes. I thought he was going to run out of fuel. Hell, assholes, aren't you boys? Right, now I need... I use you or I use you? Maybe use this one. What length is a medium plank though? Normal plank is what, 1, medium plank is 2, and I think a long plank is 3. These are 5. Need a net for a... Oh, Jesus, I'm trying to get my brain around it now. 2 medium planks. This is going to be fun. And there's that many trucks out now in a minute. Now watch me turn this over trying to get it over there. And grab planks. I'll go grab a ball of planks, see what happens. If I can even get over there without turning it over. Heard it was still not going to trust it. Chatterton KFC. Sword. I saw that in time to turn it down. Oh, me? You're screaming at my comment. Scared myself. Oh, been there, done that too. I ordered 2 million plants. I have no idea how I'm going to get these over there, but anyway. It's probably an easier way up the roadway. I'll check the roadway when I go on the map again. I can't see going that way being any helpful at all. Oh, no visible winch points. What's new? Right, now find a route up there now. Hopefully the high gear won't fail me on this. Oh, you did. I could do with that there. See the boat? Do with that one. Slow up the middle. At least if it gets stuck, I grab a 6 and put it out somewhere. I hope. Did I go the right way now? That's the whole thing. I'm hoping I'm going the right direction. No, I did. Those are loud on my phone at work. The whole place here now. Ah, like a lunatic. Someone's screaming like a madman. I remember, is this the right route? I think so, because that's the hill over there. We can get the logs. That should be the road right in front of me there. Should be, it is. It's the one. Nice. Hey, we got this far without any incident, so not too bad. That is two out in the world. I don't want to bring out too many because the last time it glitched out on me as well. Too many trucks with stuff on it. And I can fuel up before I go. Fuel, the source is the fuel tank, and stays out. Right, next one. Pull this out there. That one over there, right, that's for the first one. So that's the two medium planks and that's the two medium planks and long planks for that one. Let's see, what's the scenario? Right, that's where we're going to. So we could actually go up and then come down this way, but that's all ice. Has to be a slightly shorter route. Don't know about there. Might be able to get in there. I'd shorten it off the road. See, where's that ice pack? That ice pack's the bad one, this ice pack's not as bad. I'm not going that way, that's too dodgy. I think go up here maybe. Let's see if I can get a route in maybe here somewhere, then back in. So I don't see any other easy way. It's all through this crappy broken ice. So what we do is we work our way up the road straight up as far as, say as far as here, and then we can check if that is actually a turn in there. If that's a turn, we might go in that way and see if we can cross back on it and then come back somewhere along the edge of the ice. That way then I can drop them off there. Oh, she's getting dark again. Time's really going fast. Just don't recover it again. Stop it. Alright, chance that. Chance that, see what happens. We'll go that far and see. If not, I might go further if I have to. Or I'll need to pull the zigs up. I use a lot of fuel as well. I still have to go back and get 2 long planks, 2 short logs. Ah, come on camera, stay where I put you. God, my mouse is so soft. She's so soft, I just touch it and it goes nuts. Would be easier coming in from the top end. There's nothing I can do about it yet. Top end's not opened up yet, so that's going to be that. That's going to be the doozy when I get that far. Oh, turn on the truck for a minute behind me. Come on, get up the gears. Hope the handbrake hasn't come onto that truck behind me. Come on, give me one more. There we go. This truck definitely isn't as quick as the one behind. I might go back out actually and grab the long planks 2 and short logs 2. Short logs, I can do that with the forestry. Long planks I could pull with the 6th maybe. Nice. Go, baby, go. Making sure my winch is still on. If I have to map, find out what left of the truck behind, I'd cry. Right, switch him off now. Actually, there's a road right here. The ice patch in front, as far as I know, I can't get through with these trucks without towing myself. There is a road right here, which might actually start my journey up that way. Maybe. What do you think? Go that way, maybe up through the snow. Might be able to make it up this way. Because I don't think you can go through this. I think this is too thick for these trucks to drive through. Could go around the edge. Do I want to take that chance? Do I want to take that chance? No, I do not. I do not want to take a chance getting stuck and having to drag in another truck. Let's go this way. Hope for the best. Oh, I've got this one or another. I gotta get it now. Yeah, I don't want to go through it because I'll end up having to bring another truck over. That would give me a pain in my ass. Now, hopefully this is not too tight. This will go through, but I think the truck behind me is a bit thicker than this one. No, he's coming through. Man with the plan, Sam. After this route, it's much better, to be honest, looking at it. Oh, no, that's not good. You are a good plan, Sam, yep. For sure, chick, for sure. Maybe my favorite route is stay on the road. Stay on the road. Get this thing to turn. I don't know whether I picked the right route or a wrong route now. Looking fairly dodgy here. I need that one more to stay on the road than me. It's got the logs on the back end, and that's dodgy enough. Now, we got 2 turns here. Where are we going? We know the road is up that way, so let's get rid of this here. Could go that way, but I'm going to go left. Oops, I had to grab that. Now, we could go this way maybe, or straight on. We'll find out when we get there. Do we turn left or right? The dodgy route of these 2 trucks, now to be honest. Hey, Zero. How you doing, bud? This is a dodgy ass way to go. Slowly getting there, slowly. Kind of working around, yeah. We're working our way around slowly. Let's see. So we need to. I could have gone up to the right. I should have went right and not left. Shit! I don't think I'm going to be able to get through these trees here. I really needed to be over there. Go back that way. It's right there. Oh, I passed it. I passed the one I meant to go up to. Oh, shit. Shit. I freaked out. No. I went too far. Was afraid after a day if it messed up again after getting it running right. So did you get, is it working alright then, Zero? This is gonna bring me back up onto the main road again. Damn it, the hell. I screwed up. Not too bad. Yeah, I brought myself back up onto the road. Oh, you freaking idiot. I missed the turn. So far, about to find out in a second. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't believe I just took myself around in a whole freaking circle, man. Oh, you absolute freaking idiot. I passed it, look. When I was coming up that road. Where the hell was it? I don't even know which road I was coming up. When I was coming up that road, I should have went not up to this log one, up to this one. And straight over there, look. So I'm going to try and go up and go this way then. It's the only way I can try now. Hopefully it's a freaking turn off. Oh, I can't believe it just fucking went the wrong way. Damn it. I can't freaking believe I went the wrong way. Oops. I completely bypassed where I was meant to go. I'm definitely not going to be able to drive the two of these through here. Right now, so what road is this bringing me in on then? Let's see if we can go, hopefully, if we can go this way. And then come down this way somehow. Or down, maybe this is a road here, I don't know. This could be a road, but I doubt it. Oops. Tell you what, we'll get as far as here. Take them out for a minute and then we see where we go from there. Whether it's going to be down this way or along this way. I got back into building 1.24 model trucks again, and I can't, for the love of green apples, find a Renault truck. A Renault truck. I'll have a look around here, see it's running around. Might be upside down around here, because I know there was a model shop here for a while. Oh shit. I just exploded. Why do we have a problem with tires there? Well, we're definitely not going that way anyway. We're definitely not going that way. I done models years ago of, used to do airplanes, used to do collecting models and stuff. Model airplanes and stuff, years ago. I don't have them anymore though. Used to collect all the model cars, not cars, the cards for the planes as well. I used to have a big set of cards that they were taken out of one of my apartments that I lived in years ago. I was raging, lost all the model cards I had. I think it's that in the case. Did a few cars when I was a kid. I enjoyed it. Yeah, no, models are cool now. Doing models is cool. You can get some savage models, you know, that are really, 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 really cool. So you can. Some absolute savage ones. But the airplanes, doing airplane models is brilliant as well. Actually, I have a little yoke over here, a little drone that my missus bought me, catch it. It's an actual drone you can fly, a small one. I went over on my table. A little drone that I did fly for a while. I have to find a bloody charger for it. I don't know where the charger disappeared to, but I have to get the charger for it. Little model drone. And I have a big helicopter that my daughter bought that I crashed the first day I got it and broke the propeller on it. I have to replace it. See there? I don't know if you can see there or not. Little model drone. I love all these jokes. I like all the little electronic-y things. Yeah, no, I have a helicopter, like the boxes. I can't even put my hands wide enough. Have it in the room. I still have to fix it though. I broke the propeller on it the first day I brought it. I didn't want to fly it, and I even said it to my daughter. It was too windy out. And I'm not used to flying the choppers. I don't mind doing the drones, or trying the drones, because they're smaller and they're kind of a bit easier to use. But the helicopter is more advanced, and I was saying it won't fly very well in the wind, and when we brought it out, the wing caught and hit it off a wall and broke the propeller. I was raging because it was literally only after coming out of the box, and I broke the propeller on it. Cracked all the propeller. Lucky I didn't break the helicopter itself. I literally just broke the propeller on the top. I was raging, or the rotor, whatever you want to call it. Although I don't know where you are from, so that might not help you. You never know, it might help. Ireland's same as me. Yeah, Gary's from Ireland as well. He's from Irlanda, like myself. And it's good for Dublin now. If you're around Dublin or Galway now, there's hobby shops you can find stuff in. I'd love to get back into modelling, but this house is not our own, you see, where we live, so I wouldn't have anywhere to put anything. There's no room to swing a cap where we live now at the minute. But if I ever get a place of my own, like that we can stay in forevermore, I'd love to get into a bit of hobby, back into a few hobbies like that now, building stuff. There's so much I want to mess around with. Please don't be solid. You would have to be a solid tree, wouldn't you? You stupid ass. That means that I'm probably going to have to disconnect again, because I don't want to turn that over, taking that corner. Oh, I'm glad I disconnected it. Look what I have to go across. I wasn't going to try and pull that over this bridge. I'm presuming it's straight on this little road, man. Oh my god, man. We got a busted tire on the Dan too, I see. Have we got any no repairs, have I? No. Sorry Dan, we got no repairs for you, dude. Oh, Danny boy, we got no repairs. Gotta get this right. Renault AE 500, my favourite truck. I'll have to look around and see if there one's around, Gary. Because I know, shop across the road from us here, they have models from an old model shop that's closed, but she has still model now. I know she just model tractors and stuff like that, but I never know, you know, you might be able to find a model over there. I'll have a look tomorrow. Was it? I may write that down because I won't remember. Give me a second. I'll have a look around for you, see if I can find one. What is it? Right, very, was it a Renault? Renault, oh god, yeah, easy boys for a sec. A5, an A500. Renault A500. What size? One by what? 124, is it? 124, mag. Yeah, 124, yeah. 124 scale. I'll have a look over there tomorrow, see if they've got them. If not, they might know someone that has them. I'll find out for you if I can tomorrow. If I have time to get over to the shop there, I'll have a nose over at the shop. And if they have it, then I'll let you know. I'll let you know tomorrow if you're on. They might know where I can get models. Yeah, no bother, man. If I can find it, I'll find it. If I can't, I'll try my best in there. Might be other places to look as well. Yeah, models are nice. I love that. As I said, if I ever get a place of my own, I'd love to start back into doing models and do some origami stuff. Get back into doing a bit of origami as well. There goes my love. Did you also ask Easy Guy since he's around the same area? Too far away. Second bond done. Right, what's the next one? Long planks are going to long planks to and short planks going to deliver to East Base. East Base should be down here somewhere. I left the last one to the shortest route. Yeah. Right there, that's grand. That's why I left the shortest one last. Short logs and long planks. So I could do with you back over there then, couldn't I? Or we can go with back to global. And 6 is there and 6 is there. That's the one with fuel. That's not the one I want. There's 2 6s up there. Alright, you, my friend, are going to get recovered. I'm going to customize your ass to that. And then we're leaving the garage. We're one of the worst trailers in history on something. And you pull an 8 start. I hope you can. Can't even drive. What is going on? Failed to attach trailer due to insufficient space. What? Oh, truck's in the way. Get your big ass out of the way, Cola. Why is there insufficient space? Either going to use that, or I'm going to use the other 8 slot trailer. Yeah, I'm going to drag you out or shoot in the way. Alright, so that'll be the 2 long planks. And the 2 short planks, what have we got else here? What else have we got back here? Tetraforce? What's the Tetraforce? Oh, that's the weird ass crappy one. That one is the... What are you? What is over you? No, you're not powerful enough. Well, you are, but... What about in handy here, have I? Only one that can do it is that one. And the short log's up here, isn't it? Apparently there is one on eBay UK. UK. Yeah, that'd be a good spot. Short logs. I could drive short logs there and then drive on up that way. I could do that. Might be an easier route. Just bring the long planks up, straight up. I go If I go this direction, I could go out there, grab the long, no, I can't, have to come over here. I have to come down here across and then go out and then go down here and across there and pick them up over here. 6 short logs. Short logs. I can get the short logs there actually. And I could get the long logs there too, if I needed any. Okay. Okay. So, where's that little fellow there? Where's my fuel truck? The turn off is there. I can fuel this up and use this to get logs. I can't get shorts on a long front on it. Okay. As our fuel is up. Fuel up this one here. Small bit, just actually no, even fuel is not going to matter because once I get across there, it's not going to make any difference because I'm going to have to recall it because I've got a long plank or a long log back on it. She does. No, I'm not going to waste fuel. Ah, no. This one carried a long or medium log. I don't even carry a small log on this one. Let's go find out. Let's go find out. Field of view is nice and big on it. I like the field of view now. I had it too small at one stage, you couldn't even see the bloody truck. I've done it again. I think I might have to recall this after, one way or another. Because I think the one I have on is for medium loads. I don't think I can put long or short loads on this front piece. I can on the back, I think. Maybe, I'm not sure. And I think it's going to drown in here anyway. It's going to die before I get across the water. Seeing it's but it's an open box, I'd be afraid of missing parts. Yeah. Buying stuff on them, yeah, it can happen. I think these only carry medium. Medium, I don't think I can carry anything else. I bought stuff from open boxes before. They came with either parts missing or no parts in it at all. I had to send them back to Amazon because the was not in the box. I got a box that was stuffed with newspaper one day. No, stuffed in newspaper years ago. It was raging. We have a store near us that sells models too. We will try and have a look as well. Ah, good stuff. No, I don't think this can carry small, so. Yep, only mediums. Ah, yeah. I'm feeling that.
Celebrate good times, come on. It's a
Thank you so much for resubbing there, Mr. Frody Dody. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Let's see if we jump time. That was a pain in the arse. I thought that might happen, alright. One of those ran for small logs. I don't know it's a plan for small logs. It's a log trailer, but it only carries medium. I thought that carried small logs as well. Well, unfortunately, that truck's not going to work this time. So you can back up there, boy. Park your arse. So what the hell do I use instead? Something else I was using. There was two trucks I was using for it, but No option. Dang. Dreaming of that, still only pull one. Oh shit. I just brought you back for nothing then, didn't I? Okay, you won't do it either, Dan. For now, I'm just going to leave the garage. Got a car park going on out here. But you won't do it either. So what can I carry 2 locks of wood with, other than 2 trucks? I didn't start you, so why you start? I said I didn't start you, why you start? God, and Adam was like, what the fuck? Tiger, can you do it? What can you carry? Medium logs, short logs. Shite, no raise, damn it. Let's go. Add anything else to you? Hey, there's one for short logs. Now I need a second one. Have I got a second truck that I can use for short logs? That's another question. One that's half decent. Truck storage. I think you can do it, can't you? You do short logs? Yes, you can. At least I've got 2 trucks that can carry short. That's good. Right, let's go get the short logs and then we get the long planks with the other truck after. And if I just pull my trucks out of the way, wouldn't the case? It'd make more sense than crashing into him. Good practice for tight spots though. Ah, go baby, go. Go, Johnny, go, go, go. Lay down and get it down on New Orleans. Got a truck that can drive through the Everglades. Stacking further. Stacking further. Not at all. Not at all. He never slacks, man. Problem is, I just don't have the all the upgrades out of this one either. There's a couple of them I haven't got upgrades out yet. That's why I pull the truck with me. It's handy. It's pushing me through this crap. Oh, hey, what does that? I need the rails on this thing. Bouncing. You could have gotten a short log trailer to tow behind you. I tried to get a short log trailer, but friggin' all the trailers I keep getting are all long or medium. I was looking through the trailers, the only ones I seen was medium. That or I'm gone stupid, one or the other. Maybe a bit of both. Maybe I'm gone a bit stupid. No, I will. And oh, half two. I'll give the woman the shout now in a second. Get these up and try land first. Right, give me 1 second there, guys. Let's give Catherine a quick shout. We'll be back in a sec. Get her now a cup of coffee. Snook. I'm wedged in my chair. Sitting on my leg again for it all. Be back in 1 second, guys. Coffee boy, sir, coffee. Bing, bing. Yeah, what's going on over there again? Bing. Sounds like someone's having hissed again. That was like a better mission. Yeah, ha ha ha.
Hi, everybody.
Yes, Sam, you could have gotten, it's making me want to pee. Yeah, it does. It makes me want to freaking pee as well. That too, lol.
How are you, Sam?
Cat, Sam, Patrick, Zero, everyone say hello.
Hi, guys. That was the last one.
The last one was for Frodo, catch it.
Hello. How is everybody?
I was first, Gary said.
Hey, Gary.
Gary was first, yeah. Gary's claiming first place. Seems like she is running okay. Oh, that's good.
Well, thank you.
Not
Thank you
you.
very much.
Not you, Catherine. It's the fucking game, you fucker.
I was being sarcastic.
So am I. It's not about the Essex server.
How's everybody doing?
All good in the hood, Gary said.
That's good.
Not bad, farming away, Patrick said.
That's good. Deadly. Deadly.
Patrick is doing his usual farming and working, I'd say, Patrick. Same, Frodo's doing the same. farming and watching at the same time.
So we're farm simming, are we?
Farm simming, yeah, Patrick and Frodo, yeah. Two of them are on the same map, I think. Not at the moment, but they have the same map as well. The Canadian map. What was it, the Canadian map? Patrick, what's the other map you have? Is it the US and Canadian map you're playing, you and Frodo? I think it is anyway. It's like the US or both. I'm not 100% sure. We bit of both. I was watching you.
You said you.
I wasn't sure. So sure. I was watching the camera. Canadian, and I'm doing Iowa, USA. I play both. That's the two. I don't think I've done the Iowa map yet. Is that a large map, Frodo? I played 2 Canadian maps. Nadental, 4X, and Bloomfield. Bloomfield, yeah, I've heard of Bloomfield, alright. They're all 4, are they all 4X? The ones you're on as well, Frodo, are they? 4X as well. You can get me that time. Yes, huge wide open fields. I'm trying Iowa now as well, not to be a copycat, you know.
So makes you that time.
That's what I wasn't expecting the second time. Trying not to hit you in the head. I was trying to watch the camera and smack you in the head. I didn't want to give you a smackdown. Grandata is the only 4X of the 3 maps. Ah, okay. Is it Nadental? Nadental? Is that how it's pronounced? Ah, stop doing the auto on hook, please. Thank you. Would be nice to not on auto on hitch for me there, lad.
What are you playing?
No, I'm on Snowrunner. I thought Smexy would be on. Smexy wanted me to help him. I told him I'd be on it tonight to give him a hand, but sure, I ended up doing it myself now, but Smexy's not on. I haven't seen Smexy yet.
So they turned into it.
Frodo said that he's talking to Patrick. Said, I turned few fields on Iowa into huge fields. Nice. Sounds like the Iowa one is already a big map and big fields anyway. You really want to turn them into a bigger field. So how many things are you where's my camera gone to now? I have to change it back. Right. Asked to come over this thing, get me in trouble, so let's go around it. I'm not fueled by the time I tried to get the prayer going. I'd be coming back with a fuel truck just to get them over there. I am trying to stay awake, lol. This night shift, not easy to follow. What are you asking? Yeah, the Canadian one, yeah. Is that 4X or normal size? The lights have turned on my controllers. I don't know why your lights turned on. I turned them off. Turn off. I know I can see green on my throat and make it. Where's the green coming from? Coming off my lights and my freaking controllers. Feather the pedal, still not going to turn. How to pronounce dental, lol. Yeah, that's what I asked. How do you pronounce that? I have no idea. Can't get that truck to turn, man. Wants to turn over, just doesn't want to actually turn. What in the Jesus? This is not turning. Turn, truck. Turn to the right. There you go. God almighty. Now. Not too close this time because I think that's why I wasn't able to turn. My God, this front truck just does not want to turn. Yeah, that's what I said, a dental as well, yeah. That's what it sounds like a silent G or something. Otherwise, you call it Panadental. It'd be like a kind of a Scottish type of a Welsh name. Pronounced Nadental, yeah, Nadental. Thought that, alright. Thank you, Sam.
Thank you, Sam.
Now, hopefully I have enough to get up to the top of the map. Sorry that at the end, not all. Not all. Rhymes with pal, LOL. Yeah. So, 2 long planks I'm going to have to get up. So, I'll get these out first to the far side and I'll get the planks then. As I said, you should be right, you're Canadian, yeah. But then again, I don't know all the Irish words either for some of the stuff. Some of the names I get mixed up too. I'm Irish doesn't mean I know all the words. You don't know everything. Never heard of the place before. There you go, see? If you don't know it, you don't know the name. Just stuck on. Takes 73 hours straight to drive just the mainland of Canada from one end to the other. Lots of places I've never heard of. 73 hours. We do Ireland in a few hours. You do from Ireland top to bottom, I'd say, in a few hours. Too cold here. That bad. You look stuck. Yeah, slightly alright. thought this front truck would have been a little faster in this area, but it wasn't. That's why I swapped him around. Faster on the road. Well, we get out, though. That's the main thing. Get out. (15°C). It's nice. We have, what we here, Catherine? Well, we got minus, what, 4 or 5, let's say, haven't we? At least. Yeah, we're given -6 here for the next few days. Or in the next few days. Was about 10°C today at times. Yeah, we're going to have -6°C. -4 right now. Yeah, we get. I think what was the coldest we got here, Patrick? Can you remember? I can't remember. -12 or -13, I think. Was the coldest we've had here. That could have been colder. I just can't remember. -35°C when it is back in December. Wow. -35, Patrick. That's cold. That is cold. Fuel the Tiger. No, not the source. The fuel tank to the Tiger. Yes, and then swap trucks again to the other truck. You're going in front this time now after I fill you up. Refuel the Azov from the fuel tank. Now put this one up front. Oh. How did you manage to do that? That was a stupid thing. Went backwards on it that time. Yeah, tomorrow when you come over, LOL sounds good. So lovely to each other, aren't the cats? Little pets.
The ideal couple.
Thanks, cat. Thought we were the ideal couple.
We are maybe.
Catherine said me and Catherine are the ideal couple, and Frodo and Sam are the ideal Canadian couple. There you go. Lovely. I was getting insulted there for a moment. Don't you just go outside and front door to get those? Yeah. Yes, right off your roof. I'm just going to pull this down a little bit down the road because we're going to go another direction now soon. Now, let's go back out the other side. Because we're going to go, when we come out here, we're going this way. And then down this way to cross here. Cross. I know it's this way. This is going to be hard to get over. Cross here. And then we're going to go up at this direction. And then we're going to go in here. And drop that shit off there. But before I do that, let's go and grab 2 long planks with the Zix. Where's my Zix? The big Zix. There, yeah. I have to grab the Zix as well. And to put 2 long planks on this. This is going to be a freaking nightmare. There we go. This is going to be hard to get this over because... Oh, wait, no. Where are we getting planks? Planks. Yeah. Remember where to get planks first. Wrong gear. Let's go get some planks, man. Even with the Zix, I don't know how I'm going to manage this, but I'm going to try. Yeah, baby. Oh, and you monster. This is going to be hard because I don't have any sideboards in this baby, but I have a little bit more power than I have in the other one, so hopefully this should be okay. Let's see how this thing can handle this now. Got a fog going on as well. You got a fog out as well in this game. Foghorn, yeah. That foghorn going. Not a foghorn you want, it's a freaking miracle now to get over with this thing. Keep this in the high, keep the trailer on the low. Yes, this one. Yeah, they're slowly but surely. Some of them, anyway. Didn't see Smexy at all today, man. I'm surprised. Didn't come on. I was expecting him on. Just don't stop me now. Don't stop me now. I'm trying to drive a truck across a lake. Don't stop me now, or I'm gonna get stuck, and that will be a pain. So don't stop me now. Find the laws of gravity. Da, 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 da. Come on, why are you getting damage done? Burning through the skies, 100 degrees, that's right, I'm coming, Mr. Fahrenheit. Traveling at the speed of light, I'm gonna make a supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me now if you want it at time. Hear me call, don't stop me now. Don't stop because I'm having a good time, having a good time. I'm a rocket ship, send up to Mars. Do 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 do. Come up too high a side of it. I should have come up lower. Hopefully I can get it kind of angle up. This should work. Come on, really? You went back off it again. Sliding sideways. That's stupid. That's stupid. Ah, shit. I went exactly back where I put it, even though I went in an angle. Don't you hate that when you are trying to speak that you have to clear your throat? Yeah. It's kind of annoying, alright? It is kind of annoying, alright? I don't know what I'm going to do here. Can't get a grip of this frickin' road. Stupid truck, more grip. I've no ice tires to grab. If I had ice tires, I'd pull it up, no problem. This bloody thing has no ice tires. That's quite annoying.
That was brilliant. I don't know, was it BGT or AGT? Skirted through that too. God, set me down. Brilliant.
I don't think these have ice tires either, do they? No, Moody's all you have as well. That's not gonna help. Need something that's strong that has ice tires just to pull that trailer up the hill. These have loads of weight but no power. Because it's no grip. Not the most powerful of trucks, but what option do you have? And you got no option. Don't turn over, don't turn over. Sorry guys, dropped my controllers. I dropped my controllers. That's what caused that to stop. Yeah. I tapped the have it on my leg. I tapped off my my leg there, switched it to the controller, which stops the truck automatically. I'm straight back. This might even make it over here, so might be able to drive through this stuff, I don't know. I don't know whether we can get through this or not on its own, not through this part of it. Hopefully. Hopefully. I think the shortest route, I suppose. Or is the shortest route. This thing has feck all fuel. I'd love to put a bigger fuel tank on this truck. A better truck to use. I'd use this a lot more. But because the fuel tank's so small and it uses so much fuel, it's not really viable to use in any of the maps, to be honest. Except one, maybe the first one if you're going back up. I hope this can pull it up. Right, Six, mind your big ass out of the way for a minute. Oh, no, don't do that anyway. I'm driving forward. Why are you going backwards, truck? What's wrong with you? Forward. I cannot grab the trailer. Oh, well, let me grab the trailer. What? When the hell did I stop doing that? That's ready. How's it all, Smitty? How's it hanging? You can do it, you can do it, you can do it. More mama skinny cat, boys. See, that road is very slippy coming up there. When you pull out and heavy at all, it just slides. You can't get up along it. Yeah, you can help if you want, Spitty. Yeah, it's open if you're talking to me or if you're talking to Frodo. I don't know who you're talking to. Oh, I'm going to drag the whole lot up. Oh, I took some doing. That was such a pain. How we got out, though? Persistence always pays off. Persistence. Don't give up. I just pull that out of that area there. I have the 2 trucks ready here for the next pull. Right, so we have the wood in. We have that wood in. And that's for the next job. So that's grand, that's them 2. Now I can just bring in the other truck, fuel everybody up, and that's all we need to get done. Then I'll just drive on over. Get my fuel truck. The other Zix. Where are you, Mr. Zixie, with all the fuel? Thank you very much. You'd go to the next map just for now. I'm happy enough. Could have took me a lot longer, but at least I got up the hill. I can't believe this thing couldn't pull it up either because it's a slippy road. I can fuel the 6 up and I can fuel up the S up in case I need to pull anything out of anywhere. So it'll be sitting there handy on the map at least, ready to go if I need it. Now, fuel up Mr. Zix. Refuel. Nope, go off fuel. Fuel tank to the 6th. Nope. And then refuel. That's it. Fuel myself, I suppose. That's the wrench, review, drag you up my ass. There we go. Now, let me see where we're heading for. I have it already marked where we're going. Let's hit the road, Jack. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. Hit the road, Jack. and don't you come back no more. Now we're rocking along here and it should be all good. Hopefully I won't have too much trouble. I've nothing to pick up any of these to do fall off. I've no log lifter on anything, so if these fall I'm kind of screwball. I'll have to go get a log lifter then and then have to bring that out here. Yep. We're over. Slow. Get out of this hole here. Jeez, I nearly turned it over there going too hard. Now let's rock and roll. Come on, get your gears rolling, man. Come on. BRB for a bit. Be right back for a bit. Yeah, no bother. Let me know when you're ready to go there, Smithy. Actually, you know what I'll do as well? I'll go into the chat in Discord as well for you, Smithy. Where did my Discord just disappear to? Hey, Discord, where are you gone? There you are. And I'll go in that chat for you there, Smith. If you're jumping on. Where's my chat gone? There we go. Alright, I'm into that chat there, Smitty, whenever you're ready. Hell, it does that. Why do you do that? Hell, it disconnects for no reason. Hello guys, welcome into the channel. Hope you're all having a good night, good evening or a good afternoon. Enjoying the stream guys, please, if you haven't done so already, please consider hitting that follow button. It does help me out and it does help out the stream as well. And join in with all our mad people that are on at the moment. Root to the floor. Pedal to the metal. I know I could go right off the edge here, but there's a better spot further down. It's doing that thing again where I can't see the channel. I'm in one of the... Oh, you're in one of the other ones. Okay, hold on. I don't know why it does that. And now I get you in there. You're in one of the other channels. Oh, I see you there, yeah. No, actually, you added to it. I don't know why it's gone like that. Move. Shit, I can't see the move. Move to. Jesus. Oh my god, I can't see it because it's behind my other screen. Stop. You just let me go in here. Right, you there now?
Here I am.
Hello, dear.
Hello dear.
Right. You have you anyway, at least. That's the main thing. Right. Where was I saying? There's a little road here somewhere. It's a little way down. I'm going to go into lower gear. Oh, why are you dropping? Stop letting go of my bloody truck behind, please. Keep it nice and tight for this crossover so we don't turn each other over. About there, dude. Now, am I going to go down there, or am I going to go down there? There. Get into the bit of the dark side. Right, let's get rid of the dark. Skip to me do me, darling. Skip to me do.
I has a question.
Okay, shout your question.
Do you has the code?
Oh yeah, that would be a handy thing to have, wouldn't it? You might actually be able to join the game if you had a code.
Possible.
Well, it's more probable anyway. It's definitely more probable. Let's do that. Do that. And the code. The code is managed the party. And copy the invite code. And give you the invite code, Mr. Smithy. The code is gone to you, my friend.
I see the code.
But hopefully now we can get in. Have not much problem. Time to go. This is the part I don't like. There's a part right over in this corner where you get stuck just before you get out of the far side. It's a horrible spot. This is one up there, and then there's a second one over there. She's gonna make it. Is she gonna make it this time? She is gonna make it. Cool, man. And we are over.
So is there anything you want me to do, or just to ask you there?
Well, I'm going to finish this now, and once I can drop over these, I'll bring these trucks back over because they're probably going to be needed for something else. Over the far one, for logs and stuff. Like these two to use it for logging. If you... I don't know, is there anything else open yet? There should be some more stuff open to do on the map. You want to have a look there on the missions that have to be done. I just had to bring over this other truck, drop these off, and then see what's next. So I'll use the power of this truck whilst I'm over here. I just have that big massive truck to get over, or a massive trailer to get over here, so that could be a pain in the ass to get over, so I might need one of these trucks to pull it, maybe, or I might need to bring the zigs, I don't know yet. It's going to be a tough one to get over here anyway, put that way, because it has 12 slots on it. And you know how hard them trailers are to get around the place.
Oh yeah.
And it's on the 6 as well, it's not one of the 12, or the, yeah, for the normal trucks. Well, we're actually over here to this drop off. Sweet, I'm about to drop off point. First off, let go of you, and then get rid of you. Some more. Oops. And if I turn that off. Where you been? I've been running over your wheelie bins. I've been knocking over the wheelie bins. Change truck. Alright, that's them done. Where you really been? I really been running over your wheelie bins. That's 2 trucks in, and now we gotta find the sixth. Where are you, big ass son of a bitch? This is gonna be the doozy now. This is the one that's gonna cause me so much freaking pain. No idea whether I'm gonna be able to get over this way or not, but we're gonna find out very soon. Whoa, shit, the whole thing turned around on me. What the hell? I did not turn that around, that turned out automatic. Why is there one? Why not in the 6th? Did I not jump back to the 6th? No, I didn't, that's why I turned that. Now it should show me the right one. There we go. Confused.com. Confused.com.
Oh, you're confused.com.
Yeah, I got slightly thrown off there, whatever the hell going on there for me. I'll say the 6 can do it. Might need to pull it with the other one, but we'll see. Me not think I can get this over there. Not the way I'm going anyway. The trouble I had just getting up that hill. Imagine trying to get over rocks. This thing, that's going to be fun. I actually put another truck over the far side first. Just to make sure that if I do get stuck, that I'll be able to pull it over. I'm gonna bring over the Azov. Not that Azov, the other one. Not that Azov either, that Azov. And put this over them rocks, so if I do need that, oh shit. Yeah, that's a great way to break up the truck. I bet you have a puncture already, I know it. And bring this baby over, throw it over them rocks, and hopefully if I can pull it over them. If I do get stuck, at least I'll have something over the side and maybe pull it out. Keep you away in case I can get over. Right, 6. If you can work miracles here, I tell you, I'd be surprised, to be honest. If you can get over this, I would be not even surprised, I'd be shocked. This truck can actually get over this with this trailer. I doubt it very much. Let's find out. Actually, I'd be surprised if the 6 itself could get over this, but I don't know. I hate rocks. Instantaneously we are stuck. On the asphalt, pull. Point, point. Get over it. This is not going to be a fun drive. Now what the hell are you stuck on? I have no idea why I done this. Two extra trucks would have done the same job, would have saved me so much hardship. Oh yes, Rocky, what you done to yourself? I don't know.
Oh dear.
Oh, seriously, oh dear, yeah. I can't see how I'm going to get this around this corner, but anyway. Let's find out. Jesus Christ, I got it wrong that one. I'm gonna get over here, that's another kettle of fish. Six is ramming up his ass. Lifted enough.
Just getting a little left load over there.
Yeah, lifted him up, yeah. Oh no, don't ask me. So far, so good anyway. As I said, so far so good, which is a long way to go yet. Especially with this trailer. Dropping this trailer here is getting dropped like a hotcake. As soon as I get to stop this hill, I don't care about the trailer. You can stay there. Now, I did mark this. Why is it not? Why is the mark left behind me? I went over there, so why is the marks all still there? I'm surprised this team even made it over here pulling the six, to be honest. That in itself is a surprise. Where's my mouse? That's not where the mouse is supposed to be. My mouse got out my screen. My mouse is actually out my other screen. Do you believe that? Wherever the hell it get out there? Oh, go wide. Go real wide. Oh, don't hit the tree, don't hit the tree, don't hit the tree, you son of a bitch. Same tree the other truck hit. You believe I cannot believe this truck dragged this, well I didn't drag it really, but got kind of pushed by these hits, but still. Can't believe it got this truck all the way over here.
That's not bad. Not bad to believe
It's a
though.
good little truck, is off that one, yeah. Okay, you want to be a jackass and do that to me again. Ah, you drove the wrong truck. Get it.
Nice.
Ah, boys. That I am not sorry to see the end of. So recovering trucks now. I'm gonna leave the garage in case I need you for pulling that again, or if I need fuel I can switch you up again. That's one. Let me see what's next. It's done. Delivered to the pier. Flatbed, semi-trailer, what do we need for it? And bricks. Medium planks and long planks. Okay, medium planks would be... Let me go grab the other trucks out the other side so I can actually get this done. I have loads to grab. Tiger. Oh, excuse me. Cover you. Now you leave the garage because I need more logs. You're going to be going for logs. What else we got out there? We got loads out there. Over. So what are you up to, my friend?
Well, I was going to try and do some of the stuff that I left the last time we were on this map.
Which stuff was that now?
Like the bridge and the tunnel and stuff.
Oh, yeah. I was going to get the bridge done as well myself, actually. I was going to do some of that bridge stuff myself as well. How many trucks have I out there? I have a ball of trucks out here. Tuz is up there. Which Tuz is that? Oh, that's the Tuz you turned over. I never brought it back. The two trucks you turned over are still stuck in the same spot.
Yeah, I might have lost a few of your vehicles over there.
Just a few, yeah.
If you want to recover them, it's fine. I've got a vehicle on me that can get that trailer that I was going to get down there.
Good. I'm going to recover them anyway. Put them away for now. I don't need them.
Well, clearly not. They've been sitting there for about 2 weeks.
I put out one, and then I think we were trying to get that trailer, and
you put them up there to do a job, and then I thought I'd borrow them to do one of the tasks, and I flipped both
I
of
flipped
them.
both of them on me, yeah. Yeah, and they got left there then since then.
Yeah, well, I couldn't do anything about it. They were both on their side.
You are?
You couldn't do anything.
No, you couldn't do that because you had no trucks out there that time. was just my own ones that were there.
All my trucks were on their sides trying to get to it.
Yeah, I remember, yeah.
I basically flipped about 4 vehicles that night.
You did actually. Yeah, you did actually. I want to bring up the Zix because she's nearly empty now as well for fuel. That'll give me full fuel. There's so many trucks out that side, man. Jesus.
Yeah, there's a car park outside your garage.
These are the trucks I was using out. Well, see, a lot of these were out the far map.
Yeah.
I was just bringing it back and forward. Some are on the other map, some are on this map. So I need them on both maps anyway.
Mm-hmm.
It's my fuel Zix. I'm just bringing back trucks that I've literally brought out there tonight that I was using out the far side, bringing out stuff. Is of which one is this one? I think this is the normal as I will use. Yeah, it is. Very good.
Hi, Catherine.
Hello, Smitty. How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good, thank you.
Hello, dear.
On number 2.
Is that what she's asking you? Do you want one lump or two?
Oh, she likes to give me one number 2, alright, but it's on my head though, that's the only problem.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to.
I know well what you were referring to, that's why I said it.
Smitty, I have a surprise for you. Would you like it now?
Oh God, no, just say no, Smitty, say no.
Yes.
Okay.
No, just say no, Smitty, no, don't say yes, say no. It's got to be something that I know that's made of plastic and is not happy for to see me. Army, I've got an army of trucks. Oh God, I hear plastic. You buy that kettle there for me, Catherine, before you beat me to death with your bottle there. She's definitely going to give me one number 2 now. I'm so annoying. She's going to beat me with a York, and I'm the annoying one. Thanks, Catherine. Are you in there with a Yar, are you, Smith?
Yeah, I've got a yard and a Zix with me.
Grand. I see that. See the 6 out there. Grand. That's all my stuff back in the other map. Grand. Right now, what am I doing? I am doing the medium planks and the long logs. No, medium planks and long planks. Right, what truck do we want to go with? Do. You. And medium planks. What's a long plank? That's a full trailer size, is it not?
Yeah, I think it's a 5 slot, the long one.
Is it a 5 slot?
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's only a long log.
No, medium planks.
Long plank.
And long planks.
Medium planks are
2, isn't that?
3. 2. It's either 2 or 3. I can't remember. I think the long ones are 4, maybe 5.
And trailers everywhere. Fuel trailers just knocked about. I had them from when I originally came in when we no place to fuel. And she'll do for long planks, and I need something for the medium, so we can actually use a Zix for the medium. So, right, Zix, give me the closest one. I know one of you have that, so I'll go to the next one. Right, time to go again.
One number 2, Smitty.
2, please.
I thought you just got a bottle. I told you she's got a bottle. I told you. Stop it. I told you. I knew I could hear plastic behind me. I'm like, how did she sneak a plastic bottle? I must have missed that one. I've been trying to... I'm trying to... Ow!
Sorry.
That was a solid part in the bottle.
Sorry, no, it's a bit hard.
Progressive animal. I'm going to give you 2 lumps if you don't stop. 2 lumps in your forehead. You'll be like a unicorn with 2 horns. You'll be a double-horned unicorn in a minute if you don't stop hitting me with the back part.
Your kettle is boiled.
Kettle is boiled. Go on. Quick coffee, guys. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, she's giving me 1 lump or 2. I'll give her a lump in a minute. In the forehead. Oh no, she's sneaking. She's sneaking. She's sneaking again.
Yeah.
Look. She's going to give me 2 lumps again, look. Go on. Stay back. The back of the hand you get.
I'm just waiting for you to give me my unicorn lumps.
Give me your unicorn lumps now in a minute. On coffee pan.
Oh, that's better.
Sure.
Yeah. I hit the bottle, yay!
She's like ass. See that one?
I know. I hit it that well.
Yeah, you usually have trouble now. You know why you come after me with bottles. Sneaky. Oh, sneaky ass.
Give me a lift, please. Give me a lift, please.
I'm not sure what happened. I'll give you a bathroom or bedroom. Okay. 1 sec, guys. Okay, I think you might have one. Where'd you hide that? Sneaky bastard. Sneaky. Stop. Alright. Kristen, shout. Come on, baby, now. Come on, baby. Let's go and work it on out. Work it on out. Mm-hmm. Shake it on, baby. Shake it on, baby. Come on and twist and shout. Twist and shout. Come on, baby, now. Come on, baby. Come on and work it on out. Work it on out. Watch me now. I'm a mashed potato. I'm a mashed potato. Do the twist, baby, do the twist. Do it like this. You can do it like this. Dum 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 dum. Da 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 da. Oh, don't go off the edge of that, or you're gonna wreck your truck. Come on, twist and shout. So what you been up to these days, Mr. Smith?
Not much, to be honest. Been pretty quiet, yeah.
Quiet on the Western Front.
At the moment.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch, the Indians have the place surrounded. Come on, twist and shout, twist and shout. Come on, baby, now. Come on, work it on out, work it on out. Right. So I need what is it? 1 long plank, 2 medium. Oh shit! I only brought 1 truck for medium. Let's get a long and a medium on the second truck. I hope I can do it.
Nice.
I forgot I have to get the medium on a bloody long. Stupid me. Oh shit, I hate that. Oh, I hate that camera when it does that. Goes up over your head.
Yeah.
Medium plank. Yes. Come on, twist and shout. It doesn't matter. But to come back, get a medium on it. It's not going to kill me or anything. So let's get the long one. By God, that long one is way too long. So what I will do is, if I go. This might work. Oh no, this is going her to the pier. Deliver to the pier. Okay, where's the pier? Presume that's where we're heading for. Deliver to the pier. Yes, it is. Perfecto mondo, man. Perfecto mondo. Come on, you ass. Get out of that screen. Instruct to you and then start her up. Try and keep an eye on that now. I'll use the controllers. It's easy to flick around the screen. Falls off, I won't even know it fell. Because there'll be no sound. That should be alright. Should be alright till I get the frame going anyway. Come on, twist and shout. Hey, sorry, I haven't been on late. Hey, there's the man. There's the man we were talking about. Yes.
There he is.
There's the man. We've been talking about you for ages, man. We thought something happened to you. We were worried about you, dude. Hope all is okay with Jesse. Good to see you back, man. Everything all right, man? Mr. ACS, everything okay? Come on, twist and shout, twist and shout. Skip, skip. Sorry, I got distracted with Red Dead Redemption 2.
Alright, that's fair enough.
No problem, man. Let's look. I don't expect everyone to stay on forever, my friend. That's all up to yourselves. You play games and stuff, and you're working and school, and these things have to be done. It's all part and parcel with it. I expect that. I expect people to be coming and going. You've other things to be doing. I haven't Red Dead Redemption 2 as well. It's actually a pretty good game. I haven't played it in a while actually either, now that I think about it. Do you have that one, S? Or Smith?
No, I don't have that.
I've had that for a while now. I've played it a bit. I don't know much about it. Just kind of play the game as it is. There's probably more to it than what I do in here. Same as the game Scum. I'd love to have a. I would actually like to have a server of Scum. No, I think that's a really good game. I'd love to have a crowd of lads on that. That'd be good crack. You had, say, 8 people and got 2 factions against each other and give each other, say, a week to build up your stuff, and then, you know, only have certain zones to attack in and certain zones you can't, like PvE. Have it as a PvE, PvP, so anyone wants the PvP can PvP, and anyone wants to just do PvE on it, just do the PvE. Because I'm more of a PvE player type. I'm not the biggest. Red Dead Redemption, Patrick. I've never finished it either, is it? Is it crossplay, Patrick, Red Dead Redemption? Or is it not crossplay? No idea. Same as that. Same as that. I wouldn't have a clue either, to be honest. Right, I'm almost to the pier now. I just crossed the rest of the bloody water. And up the hill and down around to the little town, or whatever you want to call it, village, and then we're there. How are you doing over your side, Smithy? Do you need a hand over there when I finish this?
I'll let you know.
So it's one of those jobs, is it?
It's one of those. I have almost lost my cargo.
Oh God.
Twice.
Twice. Thrice. Shutter lighthouse. Now to remember to turn into something in the far end. This might be an awkward turn now with a truck and a trailer behind me, actually. Oh, wide and then turn, I suppose, not just another jump in there and turn. You haven't started either, I see. Oh, it's a time gun. Now turn. Oh, I'm gonna hit that. No, I didn't. Missed it. I don't know why, but I hear music somewhere. Now down the hill we go. I would love to join you guys, but I forgot I uninstalled Snowrunner. I've uninstalled a few games here and there too, so
Yeah, it's all good.
it's all good, yeah. All good in the hood, my friend, all good in the hood.
Well, what I've done is I knew that the yard would run out of fuel at some point and there's no fuel stations over there. I used the Zix to bring it over so that I've got all the fuel I can get now.
Yeah, I do that. I use the Zix for all that kind of stuff. Bringing over fuel, having the fuel,
Yeah.
keeping fuel going.
Yeah, so I'm going to drop this first trailer off and the second one is where I may have left all those vehicles earlier. It's easy enough to go and pick that up. It's just down the road. But once I've done that, you'll get fuel stations over here.
Nice. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Come on, baby, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, up, up. Just like that.
Hello.
Another one bites the dust. Do 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 do.
Bum, 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 bum.
That's another one done. I'll jackknife this baby around. Deadly, said the rat when he ate the poison. I catch the Zix or I catch the pole. I got the Zix. Think just doesn't like turning corners. Right, and we're away. Hey, what's bloody next? Actually, I didn't even see what money we got for that.
I think it was about 22,000.
Too bad, so. Can't complain with that, I suppose.
There you go.
Ah, nice
Maybe
one.
a few stations over here.
Nice. Very nice. We were kind of missing that, alright. I didn't swing that wide enough anyway. I knew well I didn't. Six, you wouldn't turn a corner if you were paid, you ass. You do that just to make sure the 6 turns the corner. I also have Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker's Saga. Ah, nice. No idea what that is, but anyway, you know, you play the Star Wars stuff. Lego Star Wars, that's kind of an unusual one, alright? Right, I have to get the next one started, so whatever we're going to do next. I've left Aberspur in the Navy, sailing 7 seas. Oh, don't you dare start that again!
In the Navy.
Oh no. Kind of 7 seas. Not going to start again, is it? My God. You two lunatics were at that all the time. My God, my head is frightened. Freaking hell, that was nuts, that was crazy stuff to you. Had you in the stitches laughing all the time, so you had?
Oh yeah, it absolutely killed me the first thing.
Yeah. It's just how he says it as well.
Yeah, it's
kind of like
crazy.
cheese, kind of like squeaking seas. I don't know how he says it, but it's funny. It has a kind of a squeak to the voice when he does it.
Yeah.
Imagine you three on a horseback playing Red Dead Redemption.
That'd be fun.
Yeah. We're definitely singing in the Navy then, alright? we're in the cavalry. The cavalry is coming, huh? Yeah. Like the Lone Ranger going across the plains. Can imagine it, Jesus. Some lunatics all right together. Some lunatics riding horses. Jesus, trying to get this in the turn is like, I don't know, it's the worst ever. Let's get to the fuel station, fuel up, and see what we're at next. You alright there, Catherine? Stream when you wanna go faster. I may be able to join after all. Trying to make it pay. We got the action, we got the motion. Here the boys can play dedication. Motion, turning on at night time into the day. Right, what's the one? 5 bricks to the old fort and flatbed semi-trailer. Do, baby, do the walk of life, baby, do the walk of life. Deliver to the lowlands. House near the bog. Yeah, I knew well it was a bog. Oh no. No, not you. You can wait. Ice watch. Yeah, I hadn't done before that. Medium logs. Oh Jesus, there's a whole lot of medium logs. Hospitalities. These are all going to be timber. Oh jeez, man. Delivered to the motel in Yellow. Did you bring over service spare parts and consumables and a cargo container over somewhere? No?
No.
No, they're locked. They're locked until that piece is done. Jeez, I hate doing forestry stuff. Delivered to Yellow Rock. 4 metal beams. There's only 2 in there. Where am I going to get 2 more? Metal frame in there. Any in that? No, 1. It's not telling me what's there. 1 there's 1, 2, 4. That'll be 4 metal frames. Oh, do I just want to go as they are? Deliver to the lowlands. Jesus.
Is that the tunnel one?
It just says deliver to the lowlands. House near the bog. Medium planks. Short logs. Then you have a house on the coast. Wants medium planks, short logs, and medium logs. And then house near the road needs long logs, long planks. Jesus, that's a lot. What's up, baby? You ready? Grand. Have you into him on set? Yeah, that's going to take a bit of doing. That's a lot. That's going to be depressing.
I think Ace has messaged you there.
All I would need would be the code and an invite to the voice chat. Should be in the voice chat already. Yes. Give me a minute anyway.
See it either.
I'm going to grab the woman here first anyway. Give me a second here, guys. I may get her anyway. I can't leave her sitting there. I'll back in a sec. Charlie, when I think. Left alone, if you feel like happiness is for you, 'cause I'm happy, happy. Sorry about that, guys. Just had to give Catherine a lift there from the bathroom into bed. For some reason, it is not there. What's not there?
Yeah, might be talking about the voice chat. Maybe he can't see it like me.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry, Ace. I couldn't see it either. He had to bring me into the channel. If you go into one of the general channels, he can pull you up.
Go into the the general channel. See what he changed his name to. I see what his name has changed to. That's funny. That's funny shit.
What's he changed his name?
No, he didn't. Relentless changed to Sock Monster.
Alright.
Alright, we should be in it there now.
Hello.
Yay!
Hello, bud. Long time no chat.
Not very long time, no chat.
Alright, give me 1 second and I will give you the code. And hopefully you won't. Oh, you might kick.
No. If I join first, he'll join in after, remember?
Yeah, usually, but you've been on a while. Let's see what
I think
happens.
it'll be fine.
We'll find out now.
Also, I just realized what time it was, so I will have to get off at 9:50.
I have no idea what time it is over there for you, dude, to be honest.
It's about another 10 minutes.
I hit myself in the head with the water bottle.
Don't worry, he's got his self out there a few times tonight, haven't you?
Oh, no. I got hit with a bottle. There's a difference.
Mine was a normal water bottle, and it's empty too.
Mine was a plastic one that I got smacked with too, so you're alright. My missus smacked me with one, so
Ow.
yeah, she was messing. She was acting the goat. There you go. Sent you there now in your chat. Yeah, she was acting the goat.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hopefully now you won't kick the other lad out. And if you do, well, not my fault. I said it.
I was going to say, to be honest, I'm not too bothered if I get kicked out because I've got 100 litres of fuel left.
Cock away. Right, that's done. Okay, what do I want to do? Do I want to do this bloody thing? Yeah, do you know what? Might as well get it started because it's got to be done at some stage. Right, so medium planks, short logs. Jeez, why is it all a mix? Why can it not just be medium planks everywhere? Unless I do the medium plank drop off and then go back and do the log drop off. I wonder will it work that way. That'll work too. So, 1 medium plank there, 2 there, that's 3, and then the long planks. So if I grab 3 medium planks, can I grab 3? That's 2, 4, 6. No, not really.
Oh, hello, Frodo.
Yeah, we're saying a long time no see, Frodo. Yeah, it's been a while.
I forgot I had this.
What have you got?
The Tetra 805, the pink one. I forgot I had it.
All right, time to go back and play this.
I have. Apparently not that many. It's just that one.
So what other games do you play, AS and Smithy? I know you play Farm Sim, Smithy. What else do you play? What other games do you play?
I play Skyrim.
Skyrim, nice. How about you, Smithy?
Let me think. While I'm trying to navigate here. Mostly simulators.
You any shooters or at? No?
The only I wouldn't really, well, technically, as Fallout 4 is probably the only shooting-ish game I would play.
Fallout 4. Cool.
And other like racing games like Formula 1, stuff like that.
Why even want to know what's going on outside of the garage?
It's a car park.
There were ones I had on the other map as well. I was doing stuff on the other map, so a lot of them are in areas that would take me ages to get them back, so let's see. House near the bog, house near the coast, house near the road. So which is the closest ones to me? Now, and I need short logs for that as well. So 2 short logs for the house near the bog. House near the bog. Where's the house near the bog? That's that one up there. So I'm not going to do that one first. I'm going to go for the closest one to us, which is the house near the coast. Yep. That one, or... Oh, that's way too far. We'll go house near the coast, that one. House near the coast is 2 medium planks, 2 short logs, and 2 medium logs. So we need to get trucks outside here into one of these. Give me one. Any one at all I'll do for now. Right, we need... Right, where's the medium log one? Behind me. Where is it? So medium log and long log. Have that over there so that can carry short or medium. Okay, cool. Change to that one, and then that's the one still behind us. Construct you. Right, that'll do. So I'm out near the coast. I need 2 short logs. So this will carry a short. I can get a trailer for a medium.
I'll grab one of the short.
You grab a short? Yeah, cool, yeah, that'll do. That'll save me. Let's go. I'm going to the coast to this side. So you grab a short. I grab a short. And then I can grab a medium on one of these trucks as well, so...
Since I haven't played this in a while, I gotta remember where everything is.
Don't worry about it. Do your best, as the saying goes. We cover this and customize.
Oh, yeah.
Can I give you one for medium log?
That one is a freaking pain to get to.
Medium log frame. I can do perfect.
I'm just grabbing all these tasks as I go by so you can get over them.
Nice, thank you. Right, now change truck to you. Short log. Medium log. I do get to the short log. That's good. I'll save me grabbing that short log.
Oh, I was playing with someone a long time ago, and due to the music he was using, he couldn't get a clip of me literally jumping the rail outside of the garage here.
Nice.
I sent it, like, out of the garage, down the hill, over the rail.
Wow. Right, now let's see
And
where we're going.
due to the music, he couldn't clip it.
Yeah, it's kind of silly sometimes. Yeah, it's kind of silly sometimes. The log station in the middle, is that all logs or is that outer logs? I think we're outer logs there, are we?
The log station?
In the very middle,
In the
yeah, I
middle.
think we're outer logs.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that means I'm going to have to drive all the way across there just to grab a few logs. That's going to be a real pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Don't need that there because I know kind of where I'm going to there, so I'm going to have to cross all the way, the whole way across here just to come back over here. That's
If you run out of fuel,
You?
maybe.
You ran out of fuel. Oh, lovely. That helps, alright. That'll help you a lot, alright. I don't think we can go that way. I think we actually have to go... I've gotten over there somehow before. How the hell did I get over there? Is it this way across?
There are log trips everywhere.
Yeah. Well, I'll follow you if you're heading over for logs. If you need a push or a pull, I can help, or vice versa. If I need it, I can give you a shout.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I was in the trucks behind you. Don't go across the bridge. Go down here.
No. I was looking for my marker, actually.
I'm always looking for my markers, and they're nearly always in the wrong bloody place.
I almost made it once across the bridge. I did not make it, though.
I wouldn't think so.
I almost did.
Did you?
Yeah, my bumper touched it.
What you do to try and wrap it?
Yeah.
If only you could put something down on the ground and actually use it as a wrap.
I used the truck.
Put it down as a wrap. Isn't there a truck with a wrap back on it?
Yep. There's
Yeah.
a couple of them.
Now you'd want to be moving fairly fast though to go over though, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah, I used one of, I can't remember which vehicle it was, but I used one of the, I think it was an off-road vehicle.
Say one of the small, what you call it, to probably do it, scout vehicles. If you have one of the quicker ones. Yeah, you'd probably better jump it over, I'd say. That'd be cool to see that now. See someone jumping the whole freaking, just for something for the fun of it. They probably could do it.
Yeah.
They probably could do it. Are you behind me, are you?
I'm following. I had to struggle climbing up though.
Alright, do you want me to wait here for you?
Sure.
Just in case.
I am very slow.
It's alright, I'll wait here.
By the way, this is one of the trucks you get from the map. So, you probably already knew that though.
Yeah, he's got one.
I have one. Yeah, I have one. I have one. There's a few upgrades though I want to grab off this map as well, and the other one as well. There's upgrades all over the shop. You have to look at many upgrades. Actually, you press pause. What's the one that gives you the upgrades? Not that, is it? No. This one?
There you are.
What's the one you look to check your upgrades? That was start. Is it start?
Right down at the bottom of the map thing.
Right down at the bottom of the map thing.
Yeah, when the map it shows you all your stuff right at the bottom. Like below the garage and stuff.
No, not that. You know the way you can look at the upgrades that's on these maps? You know where it gives you all the numbers of what's on it.
There's 5.
Was it?
Oh, that one. Okay.
5. There's 5 upgrades. That's what it's telling me.
Oh, the wrench is already attached. Okay. And it's rock and roll.
Oh, playing Red Dead Redemption 2 with a controller that has a slightly busted right bumper, it's very hard.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, that sounds like a bit of a pain in the ass.
It is, because I kept running people over.
Well, that'd be even funnier.
I didn't mean to do that.
Oops, did that hurt? Oops, did that hurt?
And what's funny is I was trying to be a good Arthur.
Yeah, nobody's a good actor. You must have been on a multiplayer, were you?
No, I was playing the story first.
Oh, okay. That's what I was playing, actually. I'm still playing. I think I'm still on the... Yeah, I think I'm still on the story mode part, too. You alright still, yeah?
Oh, here comes Smith.
Yeah, I was going this way anyway, so I might as well go with you, sir.
Yeah, I've got to get these bloody dogs.
This is quite a popular route by the looks of it.
Oh yeah, I come over here, this is the way I come all the time.
I'm very slow.
Believe me, it makes two of us.
Huh?
I said that makes two of us in a minute. This is not a quick route over.
Well, it's not just the fact that this route is quick, it's what I'm in too.
Yeah,
no,
those things aren't fast.
No.
Oh gosh, oh gosh,
So
oh gosh. Deep water, hello. I forgot you existed.
Yeah, it's kind of deep water for that over here. It is a little bit deep for that machine now, in fairness.
Yeah. I also completely forgot that deep water existed.
Yeah, I know, it's kind of silly for that machine, actually, to be honest.
Go, stop. Go, 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 go.
Straighten up.
I'm as straight as I can be.
You're far behind me.
Keep him behind you.
You're far behind me, yes.
He's not too far.
Not too
Not too
bad.
far, but my truck decided to stop.
I hate when it does that.
You get lucky I ran out of fuel, I wouldn't have been coming up behind you.
Oh no. Also, I swear this thing has a tractor engine.
That's the truth, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that's got the best engine in it. Considering it's built for this map, it should be able to go through it.
Yeah, I can't even go through it, I have just disconnect again.
It's the same with the Zix. You get the Zix in a snow map and it doesn't have snow tires.
Yeah, you don't understand that either. I'm the same.
It's weird.
Yeah. It's nonsensical at all, isn't it? How can you get a truck in a snow map and no snow tires?
Hello, I'm petting your face right now.
Ow. Watch where you're putting that crane.
Oh wait, I forgot I can do that.
What's that?
Hold left bumper and turn on the lights.
Yeah, I brought back kind of daytime again.
Oh, that's it.
Keep your horn for your wife.
Hey, Rocky.
Go on.
In the Navy.
Hey. I've not heard that in like a month.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of last month, it snowed heavily here.
Yeah, same here.
Oh yeah, it's same here.
Yeah, it's snowing here too. Frosty,
And
and,
then that
it's
snow
frosty
turned
out, I
ice.
think, as well.
And then we had a flood warning.
We have a freeze warning now as well. -6 or something, supposedly.
Yeah. After the snow melted, we had a flood warning.
Wow. But your snow over there will be a lot more than what we have.
Here's where we go our separate ways. I wish you both good luck.
And good luck to
Okay.
you too, my friend.
I just heard your horn.
Yeah, beep beep. Roadrunner.
Oh, runner.
If you can't tease you, you're true. Roadrunner, the coyote's after you. Oh, little roadrunner runs down the road all day. Dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee. Hey, where's this other lad here?
Buttons.
Oh, you're just
Ooh,
behind.
there's one big red button. I want to push it.
Oh no, he's on your cab again. Get him out of there.
Yeah, but I want to push the button.
I remember the last time you thought there was an MTA, you were like, oh, what did that button do?
Yeah, I remember. What
The
is
Adventures
that?
of the Six.
Yeah, that was the 6, yeah.
That
What
was when I
does this
got,
button do? Oh, what does that button do? I was like, what is wrong with this lad, these buttons?
Just sitting on it in the buttons.
Just sitting looking at the buttons, yeah.
I think that was when I was waiting for
Yeah,
Skip on.
yeah, waiting on something, you just sat and looked at the MTA.
I was waiting for you, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, probably.
And I was in the Six, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we remember. We can remember, alright. I was like, what's he doing in the cab looking at the buttons? The buttons don't
Fuel
do
gauge.
anything.
Yeah, where's the fuel? Did you ever find the fuel gauge in that thing?
Let me have a look.
Don't start now, you as well.
Help me, Rocky, help me.
Oh, no, I'm gonna shoot you. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll shoot you. Personally, get a gun, go to Scotland and shoot you.
Well, thank you very much.
Can you,
Mate.
can you get over this, can you?
Hope so. Oh. Well, that reset my thing.
You seem to be getting through it anyway.
Slowly but surely, dangerous water level. I know. I will have to pull off to the side because I have to take a dog out.
Yeah. You have to do what you have to do. I'll keep saying that.
I've done something completely fun there.
What's that?
I stopped to go and put Sam and Frodo's stream on, and I turned the engine off. I forgot to put the handbrake on, and my truck rolled backwards into the water.
I did not. I slid my controller and my engine turned on.
Who's Sam and Frodo on?
Yeah, they're on, that's why I went to see if what they were doing.
They never said they were on, right? Did I miss that?
I saw they were both playing the same game, so I figured they were going to be on.
Oh. Yeah, my phone, my older phone is a bit screwed. Oh, God's creature's got a place in the choir. Some sing low and some sing higher. Some sing out loud on the telephone wire. Some just clap their hands. And I'm gonna have to get a fuel truck over here because these trucks aren't gonna make it back. These are not going to make it back. I'm gonna go the whole way back to where I just came. And I'm nearly already at half empty on this truck. Ram 'em. Ram 'em.
Ram them up there.
Yeah. Ram it home, man. Ram it home. I might have tried and make her take it. And now we should have whatever we need up here. One truck in at a time, I suppose. Would be a bad idea. This is short plank. Need two. You're grabbing the short, I grab the short. So, right. Short plank in. Now, if we a little bit back across there because I don't want to be driving all the way over there again, frying my brain. No, it looks like we kind of have to go that way. No, do we? Maybe not. Can we go down there, maybe? Ooh, maybe we can go this way.
Ooh.
Ooh, sexy. Sexy.
Smexy. Every time I see Smexy's name in the chat box, it keeps auto-modding me.
Keeps what?
You know, Smexy, when he comes into the chat box, I say, hi Smexy, and it's just like, auto-mod's like, no.
Yeah. The auto-mod
I
gets you
don't know if
every
you've done
time.
that intentionally, but it gets me every time.
Yeah. It's the second one. House near the coast is where we're going. So, yes, this is going to be a long drive. So, we come back up here, come down here this way, and go this way. And then go back down across here. through this Baaack crap. And then the house near the coast is down this way. Jeez, this is a long drive. Man, I'm definitely not going to make that all the way. Not a chance. Not a chance I'm going to make it all the way. Tiger, where are you, Mr. Tiger? Donkey, donkey, donkey. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. And you're going to go with the medium log. Right back up the ass of that truck and stop. And then switch trucks. And then start the engine. And let's get going. Touch the winch again. Onto you. And here we go. And we're away. Yeah, I hope I can go back down the way I've just pointed at myself. Other than that, I'm going to be going down a horrible way. Oh god, this doesn't look good. Oh, please go through it.
Hello.
Hello.
Moto.
Hello, Moto. Yeah, do you remember that?
Remember that?
Hello, Moto. Yeah, yeah. Hello,
I used to
Moto.
have one of them. Someone phoned me during my test in school, and all you heard was in the exam room was "Hello, Moto." And
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember it, yeah. That was the old phones, the Moto, Motorola phone.
Motorola, yeah.
Yeah, hello, Moto. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, I had them as well. I had the Motorola one with that as well. Hello, Moto. Yeah, I got in more trouble with that crap myself from work.
Oh yeah.
I worked for a guy, you couldn't use your phone when you're in work, only on your breaks. First thing I was at was, turn off that phone. Use it on your own time. You're in work. Like, piss off. And his phone going off every 5 minutes. And not all is for work. And not all is for work either. They were talking to the wife and everything. I said, well, you leave off your phone. Man, it's my business. I said, no, it's my business, it's my phone. I didn't like that, but I didn't care. I didn't care. I told him anyway. You can do it, I can do it too.
Yeah.
Can't be one thing for the boss to be something for everybody else. Screw that. Fairness, man. Equality.
No little thing, no.
Bing.
Ding.
You are the one and only. Don't you dare start or I'm going to have to kill you. Oh no. Oh, we're off. We're off. We're off. We're off. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Oh yes.
Because the wonderful things he does.
Why was that so hard to get over a single rock?
Because it can be. That's why.
I hate this thing already.
He's turned into a Formula One car. That's me then.
Yeah, with me. Rammed into a wall somewhere. We turning here, are we? Are we turning here? Let me see. Yes, we are.
One of my favorite lines that one of the Captain lines me and my brother always repeat is, he put me in the vegetable steamer.
He put me into a vegetable steamer. That's quite a nice person.
So he has a character called Jose Jalapeno.
Mm-hmm.
Now you see why.
Jalapeno on his steak? Is it a jalapeno on his steak?
Jose Jalapeno on his steak.
That sounds like your man, Jeff Dunham. Jalapeno on his steak. Yeah. He's got a jalapeno on his steak. Ah?
That is it.
Yeah. Jalapeno on his steak.
I'll string you with your own stick. What?
Jalapeno on his steak. And what's the other lad?
Peanut. Oh, that's Ahmed.
Ahmed. Yeah.
Silence.
Silence. I kill you. I kill you. Yeah. Silence. I kill you.
Also, the one that goes, there's my 40 virgins and an old man.
Yeah. Yeah. Brilliant, man. So funny. It is so funny. And then your man, the drunk lad, he's brilliant as well. He's always drunk.
Oh, Bubba?
Bubba. No, the old man, the old fella.
Oh, the old one. You said the drunk one.
Yeah, the old fella's always drunk. No, the fella's he's old, but he's always drunk. Talking about his wife.
And then there's Walter.
Walter, he's all the time about his wife.
Yeah. I'm trying to go the same way Rocky did. It's not working.
I'm surprised you're still moving in that thing, to be honest.
I know.
I'm wondering, is this truck behind empty? Come on!
You can do it!
Neither truck can do it by the look of things. Neither truck can do it.
At least this game isn't too realistic. Or else my engine would have went kaboom.
Stop grabbing the goddamn tree, dumbass. Jalapeno on a stick.
Jalapeno on a stick. I'm almost to the road.
I'm almost out of fuel. These yucks are just getting bogged down over here. Truck behind us is spinning wheels.
Down in the bog. Which is where I was.
But at least I'm almost kind of over to the far side where I can get some fuel eventually. Should be able to get through here, I hope. Yeah, baby.
What I put it through, which is the water.
It's gone through all that water and still going.
Yeah.
Well, that's American. It has to
I know.
die. It has to die before that. It's a lot of water where you went over and coming back.
Mm-hmm.
That does impress me very much.
That actually does impress me too, because I've used that a few times and I've killed it a couple of times. I've actually killed that truck going through water at times.
I can see the road.
Yay.
I'm near the road. I need to touch you.
God. It's a little bit too much information there, dude.
I touched the road.
You want to touch the road.
Stop touching
Stop
things.
touching things. Yeah, you're not meant to touch the road.
Have any of you seen Finding Nemo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You touched the butt.
He touched the butt.
Yeah, there was that a touchy-feely going on in that film, alright?
Mine?
Five.
Mine?
Oh yeah, I.
Sorry.
What you sorry for now? What did you do?
Mother.
Hello, Mom.
I got yelled at.
Always.
Oh, bold boy. You bold boy. You
I got
bet.
yelled at for being loud.
Oh, why?
Fine.
Why? Why?
Why?
Why?
Why?
Why?
Why?
Why?
This is not the way I came up. How did I end up this road?
I'm going to get some fuel before I go any further because I'm going to end up with 2 dead trucks otherwise. I left the 6 right in the way. Good man, Rocky, you twatty.
You left the trucks right in the way.
Yes, sir.
I'm almost at 50 gallons.
Yeah, I'm down to 45. Just got to the shop now. I'm at 45 gallons now. Fuel, 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 fuel. Stop the engine for 1 sec till I get into the next truck.
To
Then
be
go.
fair, the thing that I'm driving, it has 90 gallons.
That's not bad. The distance it's in.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good, actually.
I'm surprised it made it that far without running out of fuel and dying.
Well, and the more, it's not even the fuel. It's definitely, I'm surprised with it not dying in the water, to be honest.
And
That's
You
what's,
did get pushed a few times.
I did get pushed a few times.
but still, that,
But
like,
still, it made it quite a long way for that thing.
yeah, I was thinking the same. Especially, as I said, without dying from getting drowned with water, breaking the engine. I'm very surprised it didn't break the engine.
Ace is a dedicated trucker, apparently.
I'm telling you, he is the man. He is the man.
Damaged, it did not get broken. Like, oh, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he didn't break it, that's what I'm saying. It actually kept going. That's the surprise. Surprise! Surprise, motherfucker!
Oh, look at you.
Ooh, apparently this thing has air conditioning.
That's what you said last night. Woo-hoo.
That's good to know. And the
Like,
cold.
I
In the
look
car,
behind
yeah.
me, and there's like a little air conditioning thing. Why would this thing have air conditioning in the cold?
Well, you can turn on heat and air conditioning too. Some of the cars have air conditioners that are actually warm. Warm air in it.
I know, but this thing is just air conditioning.
Oh, I don't know.
Right,
I have no idea then. Don't ask me.
yeah, right behind the seat. Which is weird. Why does it have that? It has a radio?
Radio Gaga. Radio Goo Goo.
Wait. Nope, I thought I was stuck for a sec.
He's off. He's off. He's going to keep you going for the night now. And keep you laughing for the rest of the night.
Or at least until I get off.
Yeah. Look, that's all about it. Listen, gaming all about having a bit of fun, isn't it? That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
At the end of the day. If you're not having fun, it's not much good playing. Fun is what it's all about.
Fun on a bun.
Fun on a bun.
I'm wiggling like a worm. Oh, it could be the fact that I was so fucking straight.
I'm wiggling like a worm. Hey, worm!
It would also help if I wasn't connected to the tree.
Jesus. Now to get my ears off. Now down here as well. Where's my ears off? Yes.
It's over there, and over there.
Yeah, I'm not sure which ears.
And up there as well.
I've ears offs everywhere. Yeah, so
It might be in the tree somewhere.
I've that many ears offs anyway. I wouldn't be surprised. I got that many of them.
Oh, no, that's the Zix that's in the tree.
Is it like stuck on top of the tree?
Yeah, yeah.
Me.
Doing a somersault up top of the tree. Like a monkey. The six thinks it's on a monkey bar.
The buzz on top of almost on top of a light pole.
Right, I'm on the way down with the planks now. So as soon as you've that done, we've one part of that done. Then we're off for the next run. Now, this is the easy one. Yeah, this is the easy part of it.
I need to go get fuel though.
What roads are you? I might be able to give you some off this A's off just to get you to where you're going.
That's the road.
Oh, you must be fairly close to the fuel station then.
Yeah.
But if you can't make it, let me know and I'll give you a bit out of this.
Oh, don't stop right now, you jerk.
You beef jerky? I'm gonna meet you, so if you're coming up that road there, I'll meet you in the bit down. I'll stay right side of the road, so it'll be on your left. I'll depend on which side I'm on when I come up to meet you.
Oh, there he is.
I see you. I'm
Not
on the right.
much now.
Hello.
Hello.
Honk, honk.
How'd you know I was gonna honk?
Okay, guys.
Meep meep. Roadrunner. Beep beep.
Well done.
I can't believe he's after making it all the way around with that, to be honest.
I know, I'm surprised too.
And it didn't get stuck, which is the bigger one. Hey, Neller Joe, how's it going, buddy? Morning to you.
It
Good
almost
morning, we danced the whole night through. Good morning to you. Meow.
I've almost gotten stuck like a couple
I'm
times.
feeling like a million billion moolah. Oh, nice, that's good. I wish I felt like a million billion moolah. Moolah, boy, give me the moolah. Give me the moolah.
I have
Boom,
the few.
boom, shake the freaking room. Right, that's too long, or two medium planks gone in there. All it needs now is that last short one. And we are sucking diesel. I'm on the way back over here. Next part is going where? Let me line up where we're going next. Yes, ram up the arse of that job. That's the job. That's how to do it. Right, the next one is we've got the house at the coast. So that one you'll have that done in a sec. Right, what's the next one? What's the nearest next one? No, the house at the bog is going to be the hardest, so I think we'll leave that to last. But we can actually pick the stuff up there for the logs. There's 12, there's short, and there's long, short, and that's okay. So what's going up there? The bog, medium planks, and short logs. We can take them from there. So that's short drive from there to there with logs. Good. So we just need one medium plank. I can grab that on this truck. I just aced an exam, perfect it. And I feel both like a giga nerd, but also like I accomplished something. Oh, fair juice, man. Well done. Well done. I never aced an exam in my life, so fair juice to you, man. Well done. Long logs, long planks. They're going to the road. Where's the road? Where's the road?
I just realized something.
Yes, sir. Go on.
There's a place right next to me called the Irish Pub.
Nice. That needs logs and planks, long plank. So I can grab a long plank for here and pull one of the other ones for long logs. Oh, we need the... Gonna need...
Oh, there's another one.
I feel a need. You need
Another one.
I'm going to recover you, customize, and put on long log.
You're right next to an Irish pub.
So am I. Oh,
Right where your ASOP is, there's an Irish pub right in front of it.
yeah, I'm right next to an Irish pub too. Oh, wait, no, I'm in Ireland. Oh, I'm right next to a whole lot of Irish pubs. But
like
yeah, but sorry for being an ass. I'm just being an ass.
I know.
But
Have you seen the one where the kid smacks his head onto his desk?
There's 4 upgrades still to be got, yeah. You're right. You're on the ball, my friend. Long logs, long logs, long logs. Long logs.
There it is. I found it. I found what I wanted.
Well, oh, I have a long... I'm going to have a long drive for myself.
I found 6.
Ah.
I'm going to have a long drive for myself. I'm going to have a long drive for myself. So what exam did you ace, Neller? What was the exam, if you don't mind me asking you? Was it mathematical, was it? What kind of an exam was it? What subjects or subject? What were you subjected to?
One memory that will always stick with me is the 2 times me and Smith were
Oh, it's a project for mechanical. For the mechanical engineer. Wow, and he aced it. Nice, man. Nice. Like I said, I've never aced an exam in my life, so I wouldn't even know what it's like.
Why is there a trailer on its side?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry. No comment.
I leave for a month and this area is already chaos. And you started it without me.
I am chaos.
I am the destroyer of
I am the
worlds.
destroyer of Snowrunner. And worlds to go with it. The Snowrunner world.
I have a slight problem now.
Have you got a sexual problem?
What's the problem?
I may have run into the garage and took half of my engine with it.
Ah.
Oh, that helps.
And by half, I mean almost all of it.
Been there, done that, and I keep running my trucks up each other's asses and damaging them as well. So yeah, I understand that. I've done that a few times. Would you doing it out of mathematics actually when you're doing a mechanical as well? Would you not, Nello? Because I done engineering myself. I done mobile communications and electronic engineering. I've got a bachelor's degree in it. I I've got a bachelor's degree in mobile communications and electronics, but that was full of mathematics, man, and something I'm crap at is what? Maths. My weakest subject ever.
Math. The most annoying subject ever.
Math. Man, I tell you, when you start doing complex maths, Laplace transforms and all these types of yokes, I tell you what, your brain goes turns to stew. Your brain turns to stew. This is also filled with math. Infinite math. Math is your friend. Math is a pain in the arse. That's what math is. Have you done Laplace transforms, Neller? Oh, the complex maths. Algebra and all that kind of shit. Sick. Projectile vomit when I see it coming at me. Algebraic expressions and all this kind of crap. The only expression I was making was face expressions, to be honest. Algebra is great. It is, yeah, if you know what you're doing. The best ones I seen in college at the maths was the Chinese. The two Chinese friends, man, they were geniuses at maths. Like the maths that they were doing in the college at the first year and even into the second year, they were doing in school. I was like, what? Really? They were like, yeah, we done these in school. I said, oh, jeez, I didn't learn these in school. I never even heard the names in school. I didn't get that far anyway. I finished in second year.
Oh, that's a poll.
Oops, he did it again. Ran into a pole and broke up his truck. Ooh, baby. Return back to the garage. Fix it up. And don't do it again. Right, what am I grabbing here? Where did I say I was going? To the bog or to the road? No, near the road. I need a long plank. I need a long plank. Stop, truck. Why are you still driving forward, truck? I stopped, you idiot. I'm trying to put on the handbrake. We want a long plank. No, we want a medium plank. What do we need? A long plank. Long plank to the road. Our mat is calculating the longevity lifespan of a ball bearing or a roller bearing that's sitting on an axle or holding something that's got to rotate with extremely little or no friction. Ooh, sexy. That sounds sexy. He makes math sound sexy.
I know, but no, thank you. It's still math.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Roger, I've done 3 years of it. All complex maths. We even done a little bit of work on some of Albert Einstein theory as well, and oh man, brain blowing stuff.
As soon as I come out of the garage.
That's because there's so much shit in your air, probably.
I know, and also I can't drive for shit anymore.
That's alright, don't worry about it. Do your best. Also, tensile strength. Oh, I had to do a lot of that tensile strength of steel, yeah. Well, I worked as an engineer for a while myself. I was working at engineering as well. I did do a lot of welding and lathe work and milling machines and stuff like that. I used to make rollers for Midland Rollers as well. I done rollers for Midland Rollers, 250 every couple of weeks I had to make. So I had to have them to thousandths of a millimetre for bearings as well, for putting in bearings. Treading bar and stuff like that. I done a lot of that work. Yield strength, those are the bestest of friends. Rather you than me, man. Rather you than me.
Rocky's gonna have a field day when he has to clean up all this.
Clean up all that.
Hit a lot of trucks out here.
There's a little bit of work there, alright. I have a little bit of work, but at least I have enough of trucks out for going on board maps. Yeah.
That's an understatement.
So Some lads go on with it, maybe one or two, maybe three trucks. I have like 10, I'd say, on the map at the minute. Well, put it this way, I'm using 3, and then I might leave them there and use the ones that are back at base for doing something down the other end of the map. And then I go out to the next map, I still have ones here, and I have ones in the other map. So instead of constantly going back and forward, it's better to have them out than not.
Oh,
As I always say, it's better looking at them than looking for them.
So there's a mod, I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but it's a multiplayer mod for Skyrim.
That Skyrim was a multiplayer game.
No.
I thought it was.
Yeah, so did I.
Elder Scrolls Skyrim is not multiplayer, there's Elder Scrolls Online.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't really play it, but I thought it was. I always thought that was actually multiplayer.
Okay, question. Who's gonna go get the log and who's gonna get the plank?
I've got long plank on. I'm going up to the house near the road, and I'll get the log as well because I have to truck with me here for the log. So if you want to go and start the one house near the bog, you want to do the house near the bog, and grab a medium plank because the short logs are up that end as well. And pull a second truck with you, and you can grab a short log from the very top of the map on the right hand side. It's nearly right beside it.
Well, I was gonna go help you with the one near the house.
No, I have that sorted. I have the 2 trucks here with me. Saving the hardship. I'm bringing 2 trucks, and I'm going to get some light here, boys. It's starting to get dark again. So it'll save you having to come up here with a truck as well. Well, you'll probably have to come up here anyway to get logs, but...
Yeah.
Because I have a long log truck with me. So I'll use that one, you know what I mean?
My only question now is, how big are the medium planks? 2 slots?
Medium planks are 2 slots.
Okay.
Long
So
planks
and-
5 or 4. Sorry, I know. They're 5, are they? I don't know. What's the blue tray?
The long ones are 5.
Yeah, well, 4 is it?
Well, when you picked it up, how much space did you have at the back?
4, I think it is. Yeah, 4. They're 4 long. So there's 1 space at the back.
Right, so it's 4.
4, yeah.
Oh, you've got it now. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, I have one on me. Yeah, 4. Medium is 3, is it?
I'm assuming 3.
Or is it 2? Could be 2. There's a normal one as 1. I think it's 2 maybe. Oh, Rocky, here you go. Longevity formula for bearings. He's going to give me the formula. You trying to make me sick up with the formula up, are you? Do you want to see me projectile vomit all over my screen? Is that what you want to do? Look something out of The Exorcist again. Exorcism of Mary Rose, huh? Or whatever her name is. Ten to verse 6. Times 60 times 10 times C. Jesus
I
Christ.
think the Azor can do short logs.
Shit, there wasn't much what I was doing there.
Well, I need to bring 2 short logs.
Short log trailer, I don't think there's an actual trailer for it. Unless you can put short logs on a medium one and then pack it. Which would mean you would need a log carrier, but I don't know.
My answer to that is what the F, that my answer to math. Now what am I stuck on? Why is my truck drove up in my arse?
I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
And why am I stuck in a lump of timber?
At least you've not got any Azor pushing you up the arse constantly, like I do.
Worse, I had one that was actually sitting up in the back of my trailer.
Okay, you're worse. I just don't know what it's actually doing.
Yeah, it was actually up in the back of the trailer. I was like, why is my truck not moving? Because there's another truck sitting on your ass. Very hard to go anywhere.
How am I gonna bring 3 trucks?
3? Why 3?
Yeah. 2 short logs and medium planks. And there's no trailer for short logs.
No, that's what I can't figure out either. Why? I used to just bring 2 trucks.
Yeah, well, I need to bring an off the truck I was using before and my 6.
Just do the 2 if you can. I can always get back and get another one. What are you looking for?
Yeah.
What are you doing? You're doing the bog. So the 2 logs you can do up the top. Don't even bring a log with you. Bring 1 short log truck with you on just a medium plank. Because there's logs up here where I'm going. So you better just bring the truck with you. Just drag the truck along and then get them up here. And you can just drive back and grab a second one. Or I can grab a second one if I get this done.
Yeah, I didn't think of that.
Yeah, just save you having to drag it, because up the top right on the log station there's loads of logs, medium, large and small. That'll save you a lot of hardship. All that formula tells you is that L10H equals 10% of all the bearings last number here. The rest 90% will last longer.
Oh yes, I forgot. This is my pollution machine.
6, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Likes to put smoke to the clouds, alright? It does like to put smoke to the clouds.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm gonna make sure. I know where I'm. House near the road. This is where I'm going to. Nice, just in there. Lovely. And then I have to go grab the long log, and then I can't get out. That's not oh shit. Yeah, this is a horrible spot to get to. This is a crappy spot.
I had to detach my other truck because my 6 likes to get stuck up here.
I'm coming through a kind of a crappy area myself here, to be honest. It's not the best area coming through with planks. Just try and keep the trailer. Sorry, I must keep the truck there. The trailer should be good. Then I can drop this off, and hopefully my other truck that I'm pulling can actually go to where. Oh shit! Just damaged the truck. Damn! Hopefully I didn't overly damage it.
Also, if you're trying to find a specific truck when you're looking through them, it's just guess which truck you're looking for.
It's like a lucky dip. You're going for a lucky dip. It is lucky dip. No, that's what it is.
Like finding a needle in a haystack.
Yep, something like that. Right, that's that one done. Alright, let me see. Go to the other truck. And let's see what kind of fuel we got. Hopefully I have enough fuel to get over and back. I'm hoping it doesn't get across here now, to be honest. I don't even know if this can make it over and back. Find out now in a minute, won't we? I'm gonna find out shortly. Here's the spot now. I was gonna test this truck. I don't think this can get through this. I honestly don't think this truck can get through here. The Zix even had a bit of bother getting through here.
Where are you?
Oh, believe me, you'll see.
You're over there.
I'm swimming. Oh no, it's stalled in the wrong spot. Don't stall there.
Oh, Smith. Oh, you're up there.
Yes, sir. And she made it. I can't believe it. Woo-hoo. And hopefully she can do the same with the logs on. You need short logs. I have a medium trailer up here. I don't think I can use that for short logs though.
No.
Oh, don't turn over, truck.
But the truck wants to turn over.
It did, yeah. It kind of bounced a little bit. I was like, oh, don't. I'm not coming this far. I'd have to drive the other truck over to pick it up.
There's a snip down there.
Oh, more damage. Lovely. There's probably a punctured tire now, which is not going to help me any. Long logs. That's the job. And I'm away.
I know. It's off to the mines we go.
Yeah. It's off to the water I go. Do. Gonna drown my truck. And she's getting pushed sideways, but she's going. Good girl. Good girl. Go. Go do it.
Oh, it's almost time for me to get off.
No.
No.
Yeah. And what sucks is I'm all the way at the sawmill.
Hmm.
I was hoping to get this done before I had to get off.
Have you got something on?
Yeah, I have the medium logs on.
Oh God, if you go out, the medium log is going to be dropped in the middle of the map.
The medium planks, not logs. My brain's not working.
That's alright. Don't worry, be happy. Boop. That's that one done. Woohoo. Right, so medium planks, plank, and what have you got with you, did you say?
I have the medium plank.
Unless I can get back to you before you go. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You say you're at the sawmill. Oh, I see you there. I'm going to try and get back to you and take the medium planks off you. That way I won't,
Okay.
we won't waste it. I'm going to get the other truck here and try and get the A's out back down. Might take me a minute, but if you can hang for a few minutes till I get down to you, I can take that off you instead of wasting the plank after driving that far. Not much good wasting it. If you have it on, I'll try and get it off you. Get the freaking A's off the turnaround. Would be nice. It's the worst thing about the A's off, just doesn't want to turn.
Which is up are you using?
I don't know how it's like 6.3, whatever the hell it's called. 6.3 or how you call that. The good one, the one with loads of fuel. I don't know what one you'd call it, but the one that usually has loads of fuel and you can do like 2 maps almost with it.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. The one with heaps of fuel, yeah. How did you know that, Neller? I was going to say the same, the one with heaps of fuel. Neller says, though it is hypothetical if you're treating the bear like trash and don't lube it anything or even, yeah, to keep maintenance, the bear won't last. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. You have to lube it up. Same goes. Like anything needs lube. If you don't lube it up, it breaks. Don't work right. Because it starts to wear itself off its own steel. Steel against steel is not good. It will eventually wear out, like any bearing on any machine. Like hydraulic rams, you know, not being greased up or oiled up, anything like that, all the same, they'll all wear out. Any of the bushings or anything like that will all wear out.
Aren't nuclear power rods like that as well?
Are you going to come up through the islands or are you going to come up the road? Yes.
I'm going up the main road.
No, I see you. Where's Asto? Is he going up the main road as well?
Island.
You're going up the islands?
Yeah, I was looking at something.
No, but are you going to come up the islands or are you going to go onto that main road? You're heading for the main road, like?
Going through the little thingy.
Yes, but are you heading for the main road in front of you? So I can go
Yes.
down. Grand, I'll meet you down there then. I wasn't sure whether you're going to go up through the islands like I do. Also, funny enough, if you don't put enough pressure on the bearings, it will actually also break. Since there's not enough pressure for the balls to actually rotate, and they will wear out the same spot over and over instead of rotating. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was in your way there. Jeez, how many stuff are you pulling with you?
I'm on the cloud.
Yay, is that sugar diabetes? You're the party of 13. Thank you so much, sugar diabetes. I didn't read that right today, but I did. Sugar diabetes. That's a strange name, man. That is a very strange name. Very strange name. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Welcome in, raiders.
Strange but welcome.
Strange but welcome. Yeah, that's really cool. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're all having a good one. I'll try to get out and meet this madman. I wonder, is Frodo on still, or is he not on?
Yeah, Frodo and Sam are still on.
No, I mean on as in, why did my...
Oh, do you mean in the chat?
Yeah.
You want me to ask him to come over?
No, I was just going to get him to, just going to do a shout out, but if he's not there, I'll grab it there now. My phone just completely froze out watching Sam again. Every time I go over to Sam's stream to lurk their stream, my phone freezes. My old phone. And I'll grab him there now. It's sick.
Speaking of old phones, I'm gonna trade mine in.
Right, what's wrong with your phone?
It's starting to slow down heavily.
Oh, go ahead. Hit that.
My last phone, I used it so... I didn't use it so much. I kept it for so long that the battery would only last like an hour without me even using it.
Yeah, well, my phone would be kind of like that as well. It's kind of...
It would need to be on constant charge.
What is wrong with my... I put on right, it might actually work. I put a space. Oh my god, I've gone so stupid. It shows you that long since I did that. Right, let me try and get that right this time. Hey, man. Sorry about that. That was the worst shout out ever.
And as soon as I brought the map down,
I have fuzzy dice. I forgot about that.
What's that?
Yay, fuzzy days.
I have
Fuzzy
fuzzy
Wuzzy.
dice in my cup.
Fuzzy Wuzzy.
Fuzzy Wuzzy.
Fuzzy Wuzzy was
Hello,
it?
everybody. That's Army Army now.
Fuzzy Wuzzy has no bloody hair. Oh, I'm coming down to you now.
Yeah, I came up to you.
Oh, okay.
Since you were doing the shadow, I thought I would make it a little easier.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you. So what have you got? Just the
Just the planks.
perfect. I'll take them off
And
you, then
also-
you can jump then.
Right after this, I'm popping off.
Well, you can give me your fuel then.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I have 77 gallons.
Right, well, at least you give me extra, because I'm at 194 or 350, so 77 will do me the world of good. Because I had to go back up to the awkward spot at the top of the map, which is
Yeah.
going to be a bit of a pain.
Hello. Are you struggling?
Oh, this always struggles, yeah. It struggles anywhere. Put it in mud, water, snow, it struggles. But it still gets you there normally. At the best of times. Unpack that there, dude. I grabbed him off you. Go.
Here we go.
Thank you very much. Spanko, thank you very much.
I'll take it. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Elvis has left the building. Oh, my thing is all broken. What is going on with this?
Spank you king.
Spank you kindly, yeah. Spank you kindly.
Oh, I forgot that your train could freak out like that.
Yeah, it goes mad sometimes, yeah.
It shows you how long I haven't played this game in a while.
Yeah, I know, it just goes a bit bananas every now and then. Has a little bit of a freaky deek, you know yourself. Cranes aren't great anyway. In the vanilla trucks like these, the cranes are kind of rubbish.
Oh wow. I didn't even have to siphon from my truck. I gave you full fuel with 9 to spare for my truck repair supplies.
Ah, cheers, man. Lovely.
Now,
Thank you very much. So heading off then, S. Heading off, S.
yeah.
See you later, man. Thanks for the help again, bud. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
take care, man.
Appreciate it.
Good to see you
Good
again,
to have
man.
you back. Yeah, man. I'm glad. I was kind of worried about you there for a while because I don't know what the hell, where the hell you were gone to.
It's okay. But
I know it's good that you're back. It's all good. We will see you again, please God. Now, I have no idea where I'm going with this now after all this. I came and took him off him and now I have to figure out where the hell he was going. So we are going to, where the hell are we going to? House near the bog. House near the bog. So if I go up across the way I came, I go back across here, back across the water, back over here. Where can we go from here though? Figure it out when I get there because I don't see a road over there, but I know there is a road, but I'm not sure where. If that's it there. I'll figure it out when I get there, but we'll mark off there where we're going. We'll find the road. We'll figure it out when I get there. We're on the road again, get in the truck, getting on the road again. On the road. Jesus Christ. We're not well at all, man.
You got the starting too.
Yeah, that's it, you're off. Help. I need somebody's help. Not just anybody.
Anybody help?
Oh, this truck is so slow to get through this stuff. Let's see if low height gets me going. No, it doesn't. Come on, come on, come on. So what is it? Medium plank? Well, I have to go get 2 short logs. I don't have any. If you want to carry short logs, which
No.
no.
I can bring an easel out if you want it.
Yeah, I need 2 short logs down at that bog as well. My God, this is so slow trying to get across. Thank you so much for the follow, Musk05. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. I'd say, Mr. Musk, did you come in on the raid as well? You did? Help, not just anybody's help. Help. When when Spec was younger, so much younger than today, he never needed anybody's help in any way. But I'm stuck in the water, I can do without right with I'm wedged, man. Come on, truck. So what game is the man playing? Oh, he was playing Snowrunner as well. Nice. So what do you think of Snowrunner, Sugar? So you were just here to have a good time, not a long time.
Long time?
Long time? You love your long time? Well, number 2, dear. Screw the darkness, dear. Woo, look, it's bright
Hello,
again.
sunshine.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. Where the hell have you gone to anyway? Actually, now that you've gone out to the next map.
Yeah, but never mind. Still working on the bridge in the tunnel over here.
Sound. I'm still just trying to get back up the road I just came down. Which is killing this truck for some reason. And now it's trying to slide me off the road as well, down water flow. And I'll be grand. We get over there. Once I drop this off, I'll go back and I'll grab I might grab one of the different trucks. Bring over the short logs. I might grab 2 trucks actually, because I don't think there's a short trailer, so I'll have to use 2 trucks. That way we should be, oops, we should be all good then. My God, this Azov is just struggling through the water. The Zix can't do it, I don't think, at all, can it? No. Can the Zix bring over wood? Logs? No, it can't.
No.
Thing is so slow. If it's going any slower, we're going backwards. I'm telling you, the Azov is a great truck, it's great fuel, but it's the slowest thing in the game, I'd say. It's got to be one of the slowest. Actually, it's probably not. Actually, forest machine is probably one of the slowest. It's probably one of the slowest. But I still think it nearly beat the Azov. That's bad, and that's fairly septic. Why is this thing having so much of a struggle? I have never seen this truck struggling so much as I have in this map. This was one of the best trucks in the game ever at one stage. But lately it seems to be, I don't know whether they murdered it or they nerfed this truck.
Well, I heard rumours, I don't know if they're true or not, that they're going to be fixing some of the I don't know if it's horsepower or something, that they're going to be fixing some of the trucks.
Yeah, because I
trucks.
think with an update, I think with one of the updates, or maybe two of the updates, they nerfed a few of the trucks. Because
Yeah,
they definitely
I've
nerfed.
heard they're going to be fixing.
Yeah, hope so, because they have nerfed.
I don't know
them.
what trucks, but I heard. That's all I know.
I hope it's the airs off this one, because this was.
Yeah.
I remember when I first started playing, myself and Easy Guy, and myself and Easy were playing. I remember when Easy used to join me on it. We used to do the multiplayer. Easy used to join me, and the Azov was kind of our go-to truck for the multiplayer, because we were going like vanilla, like same as I'm doing here. It's all vanilla, but the trucks. What is wrong with my phone? Look at my phone. There's what's going on with my phone now. Look, just white, just a white screen. Nothing. Yeah, something's broke. Something's busted on my phone. Power it off for a minute and see if I can let it reset or something. Because it's like me, it's getting old. It's getting old. It doesn't want to work anymore, like me.
No comment.
No.
I know how it feels.
Oh yeah. Old age not good. Getting old is not good now. Well, 50 this year now, so I am 50 now in June. A big 5-0, a half a century. Can't believe I'm bloody 50 this year, guys. That's the truth. It's amazing how your brain works. Your brain doesn't get older. It's the freaking body just starts to fail. Your brain stays the same age. You still stay young in the brain, but your body's going, you're not young. No, you are not. Now, the best thing I can do now is leave this truck here with that on and go get the other truck. Get something else and grab because I have a bit of distance to go. I do not think that's going to get through there on its own, but if I have another truck to go with it, I have like 2 short logs, so I just need truck with a log piece on it. So the Tiger I could bring, but what was the other one I was using? The Dan, was it? No, the Dan is up there. Oh, it is the Dan, is it? No, it wasn't that one. Was that the one I could use for short? Was that the one I used for short logs? Oh, there was one. What was I using for short? I was using it a few minutes ago. Can't remember what it was. I don't think it was this one. No, it wasn't that one. Okay, Dan. I just leave the garage for a minute because you are one of the ones I was using for logs, so you can go on out there. I do need a truck other than that one. What was the other one? Oh, the Tiger. The Tiger, that's what I was using. Oh, the brain was going, yeah, was it the Tiger? It was the Tiger. Now I can get this, recover you, and customize you. I think you can do small. I think I've seen you in small. Short log frame, perfect. Leave the garage. Right, now, get this over here without turning it over. And me. Get over. Look at the amount of yokes I have out here now.
Runner.
Yeah, look at the amount of trucks I've out. It's like you're driving into the YMCA or something. I don't know what you want to call it. Handbrake. Now, whether this will make it over there now or not is another story, because I don't think you can get across the border in this particular truck because I don't have any high suspension on it, or raised suspension. It's all low suspension. Slowly, because I don't want you turning over before I can get out. Don't turn over. Stay sideways, but don't turn over. Now turn. Looks like a great truck, but it struggles a lot. which is very surprising because a lot of people say to me the Tiger's a good truck. I don't see how.
I think is it the regular Tiger or the Tiger B?
I don't know, what's the Tiger I have here actually? I don't even know what Tiger I have.
There's a Tiger B, which is actually quite good for logging.
Is
I
it,
used
this
it
is
and it's
Tiger,
actually
this is
quite
the
good.
Tiger 6455B.
Yeah, that's the one I use for the logging. It's actually quite good.
I'm gonna see me leg here. Yeah, I'm using it for logging as well, but the problem is it sinks very easy and I don't have the rear suspension. I don't know where the rear suspension is. I wonder if it's over here on this map. I'm not sure where the rear suspension is for it. Or active suspension, whatever the hell it is. I don't have any suspension on it. And she's fast though. Or it's gonna take off in a minute. Oh, easy.
Oh yeah.
I just did so much damage there, stupidly. Now here's the problem. I can't even get across this with it. Let's see if I can. I think it just gets stuck here. I don't need to get through it, can I? 2 short logs I can actually run back and forward. Oh, I need a fuel truck. I don't have that either. Damn it. And already replenished them. I had no still moving slightly. See, if I had the rails done it, I might be able to get through this a lot easier. I think that's why it's getting stuck. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. We got out. Woohoo! Let's see how far I go before I get stuck again. Another 20 feet. Stuck in the mud again. Buried up to your eyeballs. Keep her on high. Keep the foot to the floor. Try and take the sharp across this way. Hopefully this can handle this area now. I'll try and remember the shortcut. This way. This way. No, this way actually. Still see the tire marks of where I drove all the last 2 hours or more going this way. Tire marks are over the shop. Well, how is your server going there, Zero? Is it still running all right? Coming down the road, we're going the right direction in your estimating. Yeah, still running alright, cool. And have you got any of the mods on it or you took all the mods off? Road Zero having so much trouble with that server he's paying for it. A couple, and are they running okay? Not causing any issue, are they? I see they're updating the AI system on that as well, Zero as well. They're updating the AI. They're running good. Oh, that's good then. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, they're putting on a new AI system on that game, Space Engineers. I was looking at a preview of it there. It looks kind of cool. my gear shifted for this driving instead of always clicking 2 buttons trying to get the change. Oh, put mud to the clouds. Slow down, don't damage it. Bubble wheels and it's getting stuck. These wheels are actually made for mud.
That's just what they'll do.
Huh?
That's just what they'll do.
Yeah, that's what they're made for. Shouldn't bog down like that though. The whole idea of the bubble wheels is to stop you sinking. Or lessen you sinking, I should say. I won't say stop you, but lessen that chance of sinking. But still, in this truck, it doesn't really seem to make any difference. The tyres sometimes don't actually make much difference, other than slide. I tried so many different tyre setups on trucks, and the only thing that changes is how you slide or how you don't slide. That's about it. I'm not seeing any difference in getting stuck anywhere. These should just fly through all this kind of stuff. But instead, I'm getting wedged. Now, do I want to pull you along or do I want to push you along? I think I want to pull you along, I think. Right, change truck to that one. Lurk. Musk is lurking. No bother, man. Let's rock and roll. Let's rock this joint. Oh, no. You're supposed to grab the truck behind me, you twat. And once again, we have the same 2 trucks going behind each other again. And I'm going to have so many trailers just thrown everywhere on this map. How are you doing out there on your side there, Smithy?
We're getting there.
Much more left to do over there in what you're doing.
I had to come back to get more concrete. Or cement to make the concrete.
Oh man, so you're going to have to drive the whole map again?
Yep.
Oh man, that's... You're like
That's
me.
why I'm taking 2 big, massive trailers. Well, 2 4 slots, so I should be able to carry 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 loads over.
But you don't keep them on the crane, is it?
Hmm?
Keep them on the crane as well, is it? You bring in a crane truck so you can hold one with the crane as well, is that what you're doing for the 5?
Nah.
I was trying to find a way over here without bogging these trucks down. Oh, please go across this water, man.
I'm carrying so many vehicles now.
You are?
Let me count how many slots I've got. 2, 4, 4, 6, 12 slots.
Damn, I'm getting pushed by the water now. There we go. We're out. The truck was up on its side. I didn't even notice. And the truck up on its side. Now stop wasting fuel because I need the fuel on the truck behind. More so than this one. There's a trailer there. This whole place is just going to have trailers thrown everywhere. Slung all over the place. Now, where we go? Now, let's... what do we want here? Short logs. Oh, it's just there. Closer the better. Now, this is where I'm gonna have heaps of problems trying to find where I'm going. Got to be a road here somewhere. Oh Lord, look at the road I've got to go down. Not a road, it's a freaking mountain. Is this really a road? Oh, I hope I'm not just going down the wrong way. Pulling logs with me doing this now is not a great idea. No, this is the road. Right, let's go. Hope for the best. You got to be shitting me. I was gonna say that's not a solid one there to stop me from driving. Don't do that. Don't do that. Where the hell is this building? The safest route is probably not going around that corner. Let's bring me back up the mountain. Down the hill. Oh, turn. Turn, truck, turn. Getting there, slowly but surely. One of those, pull off for a minute, check his truck. Right, I need one more short log. I hope I have the fuel in this to do it now. I'll try to spare as much as I could. If I go back up that would shorten my journey, wouldn't it? This one or that one? It's that one over there, isn't it? Need to be soft 3. Thank you. Large soft 3. Oh, let's rock this giant. Oh yeah, forgot about the lights. How if I use lights? Maybe I'll see where I'm going.
Yeah.
It might work like. High gear and boot to the floor. Nice. Almost there. I'd be a little more careful going down the hill now though, that's the... Flying up and no things is okay, but flying down with bloody load on is not a good idea. Bit dark again. Really? I actually have to say the Tiger's not a bad truck, only for, as I said, I don't have the race on it. It's the only thing she's missing at the moment. shit, I turned too early. Yes, you did, Rocky. You turned too early, but yeah, you still might get away with it. Just turn over before I get that far. Slow. Another one bites the dust. Do. Another one bites the dust. And it's getting dark. Why are you getting dark so quickly? Now it is dark. Now it's pitch dark. Alright, should be getting brighter now. Right, what's next? Still seeing this flatbed trailer thingy. Might leave him here in case I need that up this end for wood again. Then again, it'll probably be something else. Let me have a look. Let me take a gander, see what we've left. That one's fully done. Delivery through the plateau. Okay, Riverside House. I've been there once, just checking something out. I have a log station over there as well, so we can actually go over there if we need some logs, can we? Yes, loads. So what's going over there? Delivery through that. Logs and planks and logs and more, or planks and more logs. Riverside House, Waterfall House, oh God. And Yellow Rock, well, we won't worry about that one yet. We can worry about these ones. The Riverside House is right behind the base, so how do we get there handy? I have to open, did I open the stone there actually? Oh, don't tell me I haven't opened up that yet. Restore, no. Big Boss. It's not done yet. Small order. Door collapse. Haven't done that one either. And Mistake of Others. I'm wondering, did I take the route, because there was a road blocked here somewhere. Get around to here. But we could use that route, or no, it's here. Actually, there's where it was blocked there. Let's see if it's still blocked or did I actually do this one? No, I unblocked it, didn't I? Yeah, that was all blocked.
The road through past the cabin construction.
Yeah.
I got that bit for you.
Yeah, that's unblocked there, yeah. Grand. Right, so I think I'll take on that one then. What do you think? Delivery through the plateau, start tracking that one. So long planks 1, medium planks or medium logs 2. The logs can be gotten over here. You might be able to drive across there, but I don't know. I don't see a pathway across. But let's say looks like there is with this road here, so I'm presuming we can get over there somewhere maybe. Here maybe. Not been over the side to have a look to know. But we do have all the logs we need that side for there. 6, 18 and 8. Okay. No rest for the wicked. No rest for the wicked. Let me bring these two back then. So, you, my friend. Recover. Leave the garage. Leave the garage to the 5-minute trucks out outside. Ooh. Something's installing. What's that coming up? Windows installer. What the hell is that coming up on my screen? What are you installing? Just come up over my game there and stop the whole game, let me crash into the truck. Still up on Atom area. But you look at the time. I'm 6. I never even looked at the time.
No.
Yeah, I didn't notice the time photo. It's 5:30. Yeah, Jesus, usually I'm off. Usually I am off. I'm actually on very late now. There. That's not the one I wanted. It's the A's off. Wrong A's off. Where are you? There you are. I want to drive you back down or no? Could drive it back down, could I? Ah, balls, leave it. I have time for messing around, too much to do. Hopefully I have money to buy trailers now because, oops. I really have this place like a car park. It's worse than a car park. I even suffer my own way. I have trucks in my own way even. I need that one actually. Let me see. Long planks, yeah, we won't need this. We will need this eventually, maybe not now, but we will need it. Missed. You missed it, Rocky, you blind idiot. Let's try that again. Yeah, you hit everything but the truck I'm aiming for, wouldn't you? Okay. What planks was I doing here? Medium logs. So I need to change that up actually. Short logs and stall you for a minute. Long, medium, short. So the waterfall house, which is the closest then. Riverside is long. Waterfall house is the short. Medium logs. No, they're medium. No, they're short. And we need two. Oh, freaking hiccups. Riverside is what? Long planks, two medium logs. This is going to be a pain in the ass. Medium logs. Actually, I might have a different way to do this. I may have to do this one slightly different. I have to change the way I'm going to do this one. This way. That way I can get medium logs, and I can't get long yet, but I have to do the truck for that. All right. Just have to do the other ones after. You see how many trees I'm going to get stuck in trying to pull these around the place. Stay sideways, stay sideways, stay sideways. Do not turn over. Stay sideways. That's the job. Right. Should get me what I need. Grab that truck and bring it over for fuel, maybe. Drop you there. Now, the first one was, what was it? Waterfall House is the second one. So the first one was Place the Woods is over is in the next place. So Riverside House, medium long plank. So grab a long plank first, I suppose. The longest one done. Do that. Right, long planks, and then we need logs. The logs I can get, I have to get up there. You back another map again, Smithy?
Not yet. I'm just. What I'm doing is I'm going to take as much cement over as I can. Then, if you want to build anything over there that requires like concrete or that, you'll have the materials there.
Is there trailers there that you can use or something? Is there? If you leave them there, they disappear, I think.
No, it's the
Or you're dropping them into one of the areas.
yeah, manufacturing places.
Yes,
You would
I
just need to take a generator up, and then you'll have as much concrete as you want.
Cool. Cool. Good stuff. I have to figure out where this turn is now, actually. Fuel up the trucks here. Get my stupid 6 out of the way, which I keep leaving there on the bloody way. How's it? You look nice, but get out of the way. You may look good, but you're in the way.
Move 6, get out the way.
Get out the way. Get out the way. Change truck again. No, wrong one, man, you dumbass. That one. Grab the trailer, didn't it? Yes, I did. Don't grab the trailer. Grab the truck. There we go. Jeez, I hate when it does that. You gotta grab the truck and it grabs the trailer. You don't grab the trailer and grab something else. I don't know. Right, now where are we going? We are going up this horrible ass road all the way around, all the way up to Riverside House to drop off that long plank. And we drop the truck at this point, and then we can check to see if I can get over there at that point. Actually put a marker on it so I can remember it, because I'll drive straight past it and won't even think about it. I know the road is there, so maybe somewhere there's the crossover. Did you get the bridge open over there after, Smithy?
Once I'm delivered to slabs,
Or you'd have it open?
almost.
That's some going.
I probably would have had it opened if I didn't run out of fuel that first time.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I remember that, yeah.
Well, I had to go back and get a generator anyway, so
One way or another, yeah, you're going to have to come back over here. Oh, yeah, I'm going to go back with this truck. I'm going to have to put on ice wheels on it to come up along here, chains. Forgot about the short bit slippy.
oh jeez, that road does not look fun.
No, it's a bit slippy. I'm just back and forward here trying to keep the wheels spinning. You do have a truck up here with chains on in case I do get stuck in there, so it's not too bad. It ain't too bad. I have that one there in case it gets stuck.
Yeah, I think I used that one to help me over the rock slide so I could deliver the cargo to fix the rock slide.
Yeah, because I brought cargo for the rock slide. No, I fixed this rock slide.
Okay.
Yeah, because I had to come out through the trees. I came out through the trees. I went over the side like a psychopath sideways. Turned it over in the trees, and I went, no, I'm not giving up on that. And I went back with another truck and another truck and turned over a few times and eventually pulled 2 trucks out through the trees on the right hand side there. And I eventually got out of there. Thank you so much for the follow, African Man 247. Thank you so much. Welcome into the stream. I think we have this open, do we? Hold for next action. Show a task. That's already started, it's alright. That's all good. Are you playing with?
You're playing with fire.
Playing with fire, yeah. Playing with fire. We are playing with fire. Are you playing with chat? Well, playing with one of my friends, yeah.
Technically.
Technically, yes, but playing with a friend, yeah. Playing with one of my friends. I only play with chat when people have been on my stream for a long period of time. As in, not in an hour or two, I mean, as in, been in on my stream and followed for a long while, usually before anyone plays with me. Not right, Smithy?
Yeah.
I don't do like 90% of the time I won't just let someone that jumps on the stream to jump in the game, basically. There's a lot of people that wants to play the game with me every now and then, and I let them in, basically. If you get my drift. Come on, truck. No, it's stroke. I just lost that truck behind me, did I? No, I didn't actually. I thought I did. PM you on Discord. PM me on Discord. Discord. Oh, okay. Oh crap. I just knocked that off there for some reason. I see, I see. I see, said the blind man. No, you do not, because you cannot see anything. You tell lies, you lie. Still got shit coming up my screen. What's all this crap that's coming up to me here? Loads of stuff coming up on my screen there saying it's downloading something. I have no idea what it is. You hear it making sounds there. Hey, Jonas J126. How's Snowrunner going tonight? Good, man. She's not going too. We're not going too bad now, I have to say. Yeah, let's keep an eye on that, Frodo. Let's do it again. Why is this coming up on my screen? What is this? Thank you. Get it off my screen so I can actually see my game. Thank you very much. I don't know, my computer was downloading something in the midst of stuff. Yeah, I might get you to do the bump to the bump, you know what I mean? If that's the case. But you never know, maybe it may not be, Fro, just have to be careful. Snowrunner's not going too bad, I'm just struggling here with this crap that I have, yeah, you know what I mean? You do. You get my drifter. Strange thing is, I'm driving here and it doesn't look like I'm on a road, so I'm definitely going off the forbidden track. Cheers, man. It's this way. I actually turn onto a road, it wouldn't be too bad. You just have to be careful in case it is a person, you know? This is a person, it is a person. Are you people or are you not people?
Be you man.
Be you man, be you woman, or be you anybody? Me no, me no care. Oh Lord. This does not look like a sweet route to go to where we're going. We got loads and loads of rocks. And a nice tight area to fit through here. And this thing does not look like it's happy going through it. Come on. Don't give up.
Don't give up on us, baby.
Don't give up on a good time. Come on. Come on, sir. More power me jocks now than this truck at the minute. I got more power in my underwear than I've got in the truck. It's not going anywhere.
No comment.
No comment. And this truck is just struggling here. It's a zixy zix you want here if you can carry these types of trailers. It's a sexy zix you'd want here, not this bloody truck I'm pulling at the minute, or the one I'm driving. Let's go, ears off. The stick out of your ass, man. Get the stick out of your asshole. Let's go. Up on the roof. This whole world starts getting me down. People are just too much for me to take. I'm way up to the top of the stairs. No my cares just drift right into space. that a road or am I cracking up? It really make you struggle to get to this place. Oh, this is the bloody road. And you just have to wish to make it so. Let me tell you now, we're right smack dab in the middle of the town. Found a paradise that's traveling true. Man, I don't know where I'm going. I'm not even on a road. How did I get down here?
Let's see, where is he?
I'm not even on the
I
road.
can't even see him on the map. Oh, there he is. How did you get down
I
there?
don't know. How did I get off the road? Oh man.
Where were you aiming for?
Up there, Riverside House.
Oh.
How the hell did I make my way down here? I followed the bloody road, that's right. Well, I thought I followed the road. Put it that way. See, you thought that the cat that pissed himself and thought he was sweating. He got all freaking wet.
Yes.
How in the name of God did I completely screw up where I was driving? Still might be able to save it. Anyway, get out of here now. That's going to be the question. Oh, I know why I went down there now. I had a marker there for to leave off the other truck to pick up the logs. That's what that was. Yes, now I remember what I did wrong. Now I remember what I was doing when I was going down there in the first place. Jeez, man, I didn't mean to bring this truck down there though. Now I have to try and find a way out of here. That's going to be the doozy. Try and find my way back up on that road. It's only 156 meters in that direction, so it might be possible to get back out through the trees, but how far out through the trees would I have to get? Oh shit, a long way. No, not a long way if I go out there. Okay, let's see if I can get out through these trees. Looking for a big enough gap for this truck and trailer now. This is meant for that log truck, not meant for this truck. Please give me a way out. Please give me a way out. I don't want to be stuck in here with this truck. Oh, I know. I think I might have found a way out. Well, let me grab this truck back first. Right, you stay there. Oh no, attach first. No, attach to the truck. Turn off the engine of the truck behind me. Now hope for the best. This is just psychopathic what I'm trying to do here, but anyway. I found the road. I found the road. Right now. Park in there. Jesus, man. How did I make the mistake of going down there? I marked the road like an idiot and put it in the wrong place. You're going there. Right, I'm going to go back to you now. I don't know whether this truck is ever going to make it across here, but sure, we're going to find out. Looks like a panic the way I drove down, but sure, look, these things happen. Seems like there's a road there going out still. Oh yes, I see a road, I see a road, I see a road. I didn't even know there was a road there. Yeah, man, if I was actually looking at what I was doing sometimes, I'd actually be half good at this game. You're only half good though. Alright, what do I need for this place? I need, that's the first one. Riverside house, these long planks and 2 medium logs. I've got a small log one and a medium log one on. So you were saying if you're using eyeballs, you can see stuff and the information interesting. Might try that. You should. It actually works every now and then. It kind of works every now and then, you know what I mean? What did I say? I was looking for River. Which is the first house I'm going to? I'm confused now. Riverside house is the first one. So that's what, medium. 2 medium. I've only got 1 medium thingies, so I'm going to go medium. Now we're going to try and find a way back around here without turning this truck over. That looks like a road over there too. Can we go around it that way? Probably. It's such a bad way to do this. Once in a while, using eyeballs, you'll give an advantage over not using eyeballs. That's where we want to head. Something like that, yeah. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it works. Maybe that's why I was not good at maths. I wasn't using my eyeballs. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I could have done something really bad. Oh, bad me. You bad man. Is it possible? Oh, you bad man. Me bad man. You gone the wrong way. I made a boo-boo. I made boo-boo. This truck's gonna be out of fuel before I go anywhere. Well, will you stop grabbing it? I'm trying to grab it with the front of the truck, thanks. If I wanted you to grab it, I'd ask you. Turn it fast. Hope for the best. Okay, the next time, don't drive in there. Come out and turn first. Turn, truck, turn. Stop staying with the flow. Give me something. Give me something. There we go. Got myself a lifeline. Ah, here we go. Yeah, that's the worst place to call out. Right on a... Jesus Christ, I was going to go down that truck down sideways. I'm ahead of the truck, aren't I? So yeah, I see it behind me. I need a fuel truck. I need a fuel truck over this corner. I actually got a log over. Woohoo! I heard I leave this one here. Grab this baby. Turn, biatch. Turn, biatch. Okay, Riverside. One long plank, 2 meters. High gear, boot to the floor again. Let's go, let's go. Plank done. I need to go back with medium long. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to have to bring it back in here because we still get planks for the waterfall, haven't I? Yeah, 2 wooden planks for the waterfall. I don't really want to refuel off this because if I do, I'd probably screw you up. I'd probably screw you up if I refuel. Physics.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would not be good.
And I'm just a few minutes away to getting that bridge finally made.
Yeah, no water. This is fully fuel. Yeah, I just don't want to screw something up. Tartar salad. It's tartar salad in here, is. Redeem the fart. I don't know to redeem the fart sound, alright? Tartar salad did. Thank you, Tartar. You farting? You having a fart? Let's get fuel over. Get some bloody fuel, man. Have to bring back the other truck anyway, so. I know, 2 planks in it, don't I? Ooh, I have an idea. I've got an epiphany.
Leave Epiphany alone.
I've got an epiphany. You leave Epiphany alone, yeah? How dare you touch Epiphany? Well, if I get 2 wooden planks, I might as well just bring a 2 plank trailer off this one. It just says wooden planks, so it's not saying long planks, so That should mean that we only need the short trailer. Always press the wrong button to go to short trailer. Can I get a short trailer? Yes, I bloody well can. Okay, fuel trailer, you're getting on my nerves. Get out of my way. Oh, look at that, didn't even touch it. I didn't even touch it. Touchy feeling. Touchy feeling. Sick of the dark. Go away, dark. I said go away. I didn't say stay there. I said go away. No.
Yeah.
Why is my phone? Did my phone fix itself now? Did my phone fix itself, or is it still broken? Maybe fixed itself, maybe? Tell you now in a second, if Sam's joke comes up and doesn't crash at me again. Yeah, maybe. No, it's working again. It's working again. Nice one. Did you get the bridge done?
Yeah, that's the bridge done.
Nice.
That's the tunnel.
Well, I'm going to jump off, man. It's 7 o'clock in the morning, actually, now that I've looked at the time, guys.
Alright, then.
I'm going to do a raid over, guys, because I forgot about the time. It is now 7 o'clock in the morning, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to raid over to Sam, because she's still on. If she's staying on. Say hello to Sam. Say hello, Sam. How you doing? Oh, Frodo's on as well, I hear. I can hear Mr. Frodo. Guys, we're going to do a quick raid over. It's 7 o'clock in the morning here. Guys, it's way later than I thought it was. Thank you so much for your help there, Smitty. You're an absolute star getting that bloody thing done. That was a really, really good night. I'm going to raid over to Miss Sammy Sam. Sexy Lady Sam and handsome beast man Frodo. Going over to the beast man Frodo and the sexy Sam. Raid I always get this wrong. Let's see if I can get it right this time. Sam. Ooh, that's not Sam. There's 2 S's I put in there. That's not Sam. Wise. M-G-D-E. L-O-T-R. I always get this wrong. Let's see if I get it right this time at the first go, because I always make a mistake. Let's see if I'm right. Raid. Yes! Spelled it right the first time. Oh, I can spell! I can spell! I can spell! Alright guys, thank you.
Seen good show.
Yeah, I know, I heard him. I'm listening to him. Thank you so much, guys, for being on all night, guys. If you haven't done so already, if you enjoyed the stream, please think about hitting that follow button, guys. Does help me out, helps out the stream as well. I'll talk to you all again tomorrow. Thank you so much again, guys. Have a good one. Stay safe. And as I said before I go every night, peace out. Good night, God bless, guys, and I will talk to you all tomorrow. Bye!
I got a bottle of Patron and some lights off. 2 red devil looking eyeballs. And I'm finna turn up when the night falls. If you hear a siren, then it's my fault. Jump in my whip, baby, let's ride. We ain't gonna stop at a red light. And I'ma take shots like a Tag 9. It's gonna get live. Here we go, it's about to go down. Let me know, I'ma buy another round. Get low, drop it down to the ground. Oh yeah, wow, shorty make it bounce. Mama see the put cuffs on my cardiac. Took my breath away like a heart attack. And I'ma spend every dime in my money back. Everybody wanna know.